Troubles in Quebec. Oh, they're doing that burning shit. Cool.
Did you say Quebec?
Yeah.
Did I hit you? There should be people who live in this fine country and who incite violence against you. That pronunciation.
I know. Yeah, I actually don't know how to pronounce it, so, sorry.
Okay, so English speakers would tell you it's Quebec. French speakers would tell you it's Quebec.
Oh.
French speakers can 50.5 for giraffes.
To be honest, they are. So, no one's gonna fault you there for just saying fuck off.
Yeah, English speakers would just say Quebec.
Should probably turn that service notifications to mentions only. Hell yeah. There's only 2 serves that I have that is not on mention. Those are single text set types. Which is confidential.
Oh, it's Ukatoa.
Yeah. Ukatoa.
I thought I recognized it.
You said it, so I had to.
Fuck it. Wish I'm the longest one.
Oh, so anyone want don't have what now?
I want it for all of the mobs that I download ever.
Well, so it's a backdoor. Means it will work for anything. As long as you select. But the token, wow.
That's fine. There is gonna be other macros I'm gonna want, but I gotta figure out what I want so that I can have you help me make them.
Yeah, so for doing it with NPCs, I would need to change the code a little bit. It does assume that
not so much like NPC macros, there's certain just DM macros I want.
No, I mean, sorry, I didn't explain that. What I mean is that right now it assumes that you're trying to use it for a player character, so it won't work if you try to use it for an NPC. So I need to change it if you want to use the broadcasting of attack with weapon. But other than that, it would be a minor change. Like, 2 lines of code didn't work for it.
Good balance. See why they say let them fight it out.
Because did I send more screenshot? I don't think I did. I changed the spellcasting macro will also tell you what slots you have for each level of spell you cast in the table, which is super handy. And it also limits you to what spells you have. It'll say it'll limit you to either your prepared spells or spells that you have always prepared. In case that you haven't always prepared spells, like if you're a warlock or fucking who else doesn't need different prepared spells? Sorcerers, I think. It's a little smart. The code for it is a bit gross.
Okay, so that isn't, and they only can do it 4 times. All right. So for some reason, I thought Burning Hands was a cantrip.
No, sir.
No, sir. Indeed. Holy fuck, no.
With the amount that Fat uses it. I thought it was a cantrip.
Well,
Yeah.
wizards get lots of level up spells. Well, after.
Yeah, he gets it 4.
So with high-end
At his current level, he gets it 4 times. But it just felt like every time I brought in fights, he was like, burning hands, burning hands.
I get 4 level 1 spells left. How does he not have more than I do?
Probably
4 level 1, 3 level 2, 2 level 3.
yeah, let's whack.
Oh, wizards never get more than 4 first level spell slots.
They get a ton. They get a
You
ton.
eventually get a first level and a second level spell that we can just use at will.
Oh, right, yeah, because you get your like fucking signature spells or whatever. That's so
Yeah.
dope.
And what's the 2 spells that you should pick for that always?
Fireball.
Not a first level 30 spell.
That's a 3rd level, yeah.
Fucking magic missile.
Magic
Shield.
missile and the necessity.
No, and for no, magic missiles could absolutely be a signature spell, dude.
I know, I'm just saying, it's a necessity. You need to get it, regardless.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I think I'm gonna try stealing the second webcam. Seeing if I can't get that.
Asking magic missile without spell.
Okay, you tell me your first and second, and I'll tell you mine, and then we can argue.
Well, for some reason, WTH can load.
I know, but the guys can't see me, and I kind of want them to. Because, oh yes, you can't.
There we go.
OBS takes.
And then for your second level, I would say.
Have fun. I'm gonna listen.
Ooh, so many lovely options.
How many 5?
Oh, hey, Cass.
Do you?
I'd
So
say
this bit we did.
I bet 5 to satisfy you.
already. As a signature spell, I would honestly say something like Misty Step would be a good choice.
Always.
Let me see the face.
Yeah, I choose Field and Misty Step.
Oh, I thought, fuck yeah, Shield is definitely for it. Totally forgot about Shield. That is definitely.
I forgot about
Yeah, that should be your signature.
Because you can literally do that at will without spending a spell for
All right, we're just waiting on Ark.
5.
We just waiting on Arky boy.
It's pretty much like Doctor Strange and he puts like the sigil up. It's just like playing. I love that.
Yeah.
All right, boys. I'm setting up a second webcam so you guys can see me tonight.
2 webcams? Oh my.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
For signature, I usually do shield, and I think yellow was counter spell. I think. Isn't that like the 20 though? Can't you do it at 20?
That one's gonna interfere with the other one. Damn it! Grievous, can you hold 2 webcams?
Yeah.
Hey, I don't know what the fuck.
So the wizard capstone is when you reach 20th level, you get 2 powerful spells. Oh no. Two,
Yeah,
two
right.
third level wizard spells. That's
Yeah.
two. Oh, you can no. You can cast each of them once. We're talking about spell mastery, which is the ones that you don't need slots.
Yeah, you just do them.
Yeah.
That's what he said. You
the,
just do them.
the first and second ones. Yeah. So yeah, but your capstones you get 2 third level ones, which is obviously gonna be counterspell and fireball.
Yeah.
I love counter spell so fucking much, and I've never gotten a chance to use it.
Counterspell and invisibility.
Well, that too. Or like fly. Fly can be really good.
Fly, yeah, fly would be really good.
Damn it.
Because when you need it, you need it.
Yeah, right? Same with Featherfall.
Yeah.
That's one that if you're ever debating what to prepare Featherfall.
Featherfall's a great, just like,
Hey.
oh shit.
Oh, that's Starbucks' old token.
Yeah, I don't think it's been updated.
Yeah.
Oh, not on the scene, it hasn't.
Well, and we gotta change up Van. It still says Van.
I don't.
Just the user.
The user
The way
hasn't
that-
changed.
The user could just be our Discord usernames, to be honest, because the assigned characters.
there you go. Yeah, that's your goal.
Because RA's token says RA. It's just the bottom left says veteran.
It's just because
Yeah,
the
yeah.
boundary user for him is and it can be whatever you want.
Hey, so quick thing. Can you guys please change the color of your whatever on the bottom left there to match the circle of your token?
Already done, baby.
I know, but Varen's RA's is not.
Wait, oh that conflicts with your color though. What?
You have that.
Oh,
You have the updated one.
how do I change mine?
You right
User?
right click yourself on the bottom left and hit user configuration.
What do we have like every color. What color's not taken? Blue?
We actually have the right there.
Hey,
Arc's a color of blue, yellow,
Yeah.
red.
Yeah, my old one, I was green.
Yeah, I'll take
yeah, I
green.
think I was green.
Yeah, I used to be. Oh, hey, yo.
I thought you'd be a minute, so I started another game. Sorry.
Wow.
I'm not really here yet. What is
We got 18 minutes before we can go anyways because I'm waiting for the stream countdown.
No worries.
I forgot to unmute the stream, so none of that has that voice.
Wait. So we played with no.
Yeah, when you go back and watch the stream, there's no sound to this point.
No.
Oh my!
It's been 2 hours. 2 hours.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
You guys want to start from the beginning?
We were doing so good.
I think that's why I'm the only person watching.
You guys want to start over?
No.
It's too late.
Yeah, let's start over. Alright. So we're all together in the drunken troll.
Fuck.
Okay.
Whatever. The stream was for you guys. Hopefully you took notes. Moving on.
No, I love it.
Fuck.
Sorry, man. We'll get there one day. We should we can get back to the parents.
I'm gonna look down at the bag and I'm look at. What do you think?
I think you know what I think. And I'm gonna hold out a hand to offer to give him a lift to the fucking where the parents are because there's a building in the way.
Okay.
Just fucking leaves.
I wanted to.
We had to go right back home to where Stormax was built. But
No, you didn't. Yeah.
So wait, what? Sorry, what are you doing? All right. Well, while they're inside the building.
well, originally I was gonna help him with, call for help and then grab the gigantic blanket to get Alistair down, but he's gonna magic that shit out and just, feel
You
safe.
you see them. You see Elena fly in. Alistair Misty Step. That's it. And then like a minute goes by, and you see now the flames are bursting through the roof. You don't see them.
I'm just like, alright, we're gonna go back to Captain or whatever they are. I'm just going to
Okay,
go back to the base.
You leave. You walk away.
I'm gonna fireman carry Alistair and tie back over to the to where the parents were, and then probably just as the wings are dissipating, I'm gonna just gently and light in front of them, set Alistair down and give him a nudge in the ribs with my elbow.
Alistair, what are you doing with the
hero?
What are you doing with the pillow sack?
Oh.
Is it in your hands? What are you doing with it?
Yeah, it'll be in my hand.
Okay, so as you land in front of them, you see there's a whole crowd of people that are throwing water, not even at this house, at the houses around it, just trying to save the other area, let this place burn.
Yeah.
And the two of them look at you, and both as you come over, you both notice they get elated, and then they see you're carrying Alistair, and their heads kind of go back down.
I'm gonna kneel down in front of them. He's alive. But trail went cold a little ways behind the building.
Looks like someone escaped.
She breaks down crying more, but you can tell it's kind of like a happy but sad at the same time cry. And the dad just sits there and goes, there was no demands. There was no asking. We could have paid them anything. Why?
That's what we were trying to find out.
He got tangled up with some bad people.
Yes, the woman was abducted. What was her name?
We don't know.
He looks at you dumbfounded, like, what woman? All he ever did was sit up in his room and complain about not passing his masters. The kid had it in him.
Our flight is dead.
You're sitting there talking to the guy's dad. Shut up.
Yeah, he's also not there, so fuck you.
I don't think much, but I was able to save this.
He
was searching for you.
He gingerly takes it from you. Thank you. Whatever we can save from this, we'll have to rebuild. I built this house with my own hands 40 years ago. And just looks despaired at this point.
I'll put a hand on his shoulder and just lean in. I swear to you, Neb, we will do whatever it takes to find your son. I hope you alive. Open the brilliant and home.
Bring him back alive so I can kill him.
There's
Okay,
guys.
well,
Yeah, and then at that point, he just kind of takes his wife and they start walking away from the house. As you now stand in front of a burning building that people are trying to save what's around.
I don't suppose you know any fancy magic to call a rain cloud or something, my friend. Hmm.
This one's so great. I did not expect you guys to do any of this.
Yeah.
Well, I think it's about time we went back to find stomachs.
Yes.
Indeed.
Unless we want to do like a thing like it's a shop.
I'm gonna look around at the massive crowd of fucking people around. Maybe this time, let's not get involved.
Yeah.
Maybe more than barely involved.
I'm gonna look down and like someone finished at the other and like and then use it to
Ooh, yay!
You could do a squad shopping trip. Yeah, I guess.
Episode.
I guess we'll. Oh, you know what I can do? I can call my steed over, and we don't have to walk like
Okay.
peasants.
So as you call your elk over,
Caribou.
Caribou.
whatever, as you call your creature over and start writing that, cast Stormix. As you exit the building, you see nobody.
So on my way out, so after he's made the comment about my arrow being killed, as we're walking down the hall, I look over at Cassius and I go, yeah, I mean, it's not his problems, but you know, it took me a day and a half, what most people take over a week to do. So pressure order and all that. And then we get outside.
It looks, and I think it looks great. He's just quite the fucking part of it. But what do you expect with that guy of that kind of caliber? He's gonna want protection.
And then the faceplate raises automatically and hides itself within my armor, and I look over and I'm like, thank you. Yeah, no, this is some fucking effort here. But yeah, no, his shit's fucking amazing. You can see it. It's beyond.
Where
Faceplate goes back down
Well-
automatically.
where the fuck is everyone else?
Right? Bloody hell.
As you see Ray walking in from the right hand side of you, from the smoking side that's now completely evident even through the smog.
Right. Hi.
Ray, where are the other two?
Why are you by yourself?
Soul.
Okay. Oh, we're taking care of a little fire. I didn't really do much. I just saw them walk inside the building, do what they need to do, but I didn't really have much to do. Just went back to you because it seemed much more fun to be around.
Ouch.
You know, I'm very fun, bitch.
People doing their own heroic stuff, just turning into mist and wrapping wings. What am I supposed to do?
Right. Yeah. No. They're a bit special. Appreciate you coming back by yourself.
Then don't
Well,
bring
thank
the
you.
rest of the fucking people.
So yeah, let's go see Shipwreck's house burned down. Already shot burned down. You didn't do this, right?
I was with you the whole time.
Still a fair question. You didn't do this one, right?
Do you wish I had?
No,
No,
that's
I
already
fear.
fair. I don't. Yeah. Well, I mean, you would have gotten caught. That's fair. Right. So let's head up there.
About this point, you hear the clop, 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 clop as you see a caribou, which is not popular around here, and Elena with a slight singe, and Alistair in the back that is heavily burnt, riding towards you.
Covered in ashes.
He's
Like,
covered in
picked up
ashes.
that
The
fireplace.
robes are all burnt. Like the very flamboyant disguise of him is now just all kind of smudged and ashy.
I'm popping off my steed and I'm marching right up the storm. Your boy Killgrafter has hearing acts going on.
Couldn't find him again.
Well, he jumped out the back of his own burning home, climbed down a rope, walked about 20 paces, and then vanished.
2 sets of footprints
Solid.
that turn into one.
Yes. Him and one other person walked out the back, and then one by one the trail went cold.
Oh, so his trail just weird. We didn't see him. Look,
Never saw him.
do you think we would let him get away?
But
Sorry, Soul.
a train room full of posters of you with big X's drawn all over them. And I'm gonna rifle through my pouch and pull out the documents. I also found these.
What is he handing me?
He's handing you 4 documents, all from the Masters Guild of denied acceptance for his different things he's crafted.
Which Master's Guild?
The same. Well, there's only one Masters Guild for the school
Oh.
you went to,
Uh,
and you see,
I'd like to see them.
and as you look at them, you can see because all of them are a basics of acceptance exam, what you're presenting, so the basic item, and then like a drawn sketch of that item and what like a detail, a blueprint of that. And you can see each one of them was a different item: a dagger, a plate mail, a heavy hammer, an axe.
Does it have details about why he failed?
No, each one of them just says denied.
If we study the blueprints, could we see the flaws?
Would Stormix be able to do
I mean,
that?
if I looked over them, like, I can craft any of these things if given enough time and the material. It's fine.
I'd say you could craft them and then.
Well,
I already have my masters. It's fine.
I'll give you the freebie on the Masters here, Stormix. You would know the Masters wasn't about building an item; it was about at what level and purity you could build that item.
Yeah, I mean, if you can't, if you have a basic folding mistake on a sword or a dagger or whatever, it's gonna have a chink or a crack or a weak spot, and that'll go up and test them. I know enough about basic blacksmithing to
Yeah.
be able to know a couple of things. So, yeah, it's easy enough to make a mistake that's gonna throw you out, and the whole point of being
And
able to not do that.
You would know.
You're forging and overheating or underheating or folding wrong or
You would know blueprints can look amazing, but the actual what you forge can be far from what the blueprint says.
yeah, because I can look over these. I just know that he's denied for a few different things. It doesn't tell me why he's denied. I mean, I've seen some of his stuff, so I know he's got some shoddy.
It's nice to laugh
previous
at though.
failures.
Question remains is he going to be a problem for us? Because it sounds like you have a little problem with you.
Right. Yeah, no, I mean,
Little is an understatement. None of you saw the room. It was unusual. I think the men may be slightly
Unhinged?
Unhinged.
yeah, right. So let's any thoughts as to where he might have gone from where he was? You said there were 2 footprints that left out with him. Were his family with him?
His parents were across the road mourning him when we arrived.
So what does the trail look like?
Just blueprints in the sets.
It would appear, as far as we could tell, that he simply
disappeared into thin air along with whoever he was with. Right.
So there were just two separate tracks and they disappeared.
Completely. So my only thought at this point is that we head over to the guild, because the information I've gotten here is that basically their storefront is the face of their underbelly. Are you thinking we give them a visit subtly or less subtly?
That's one part of the overall one. Just a little bit more.
The organization is right. They might be able to approach a little bit quietly. It's one thing to have 30 people manage and another to have 300.
Moment too.
How about we save your vandalism streak for another time?
No. Vandalism. More of a fraction. A level so.
I'm gonna give Ore some dirty look, but I'm not saying
At
anything.
least she came back when we all left her. Yeah, you could have just fucked off. So let's give her at least that much credit. But yeah, let's go about this a bit more subtle. Maybe we can find a way to talk to somebody about what's going on and get the right audience to pay off the debt, or at least get a face with someone that's going to give us information on where to go or how to deal with the next steps.
I think maybe it is best that they do not see you in their shop. May I suggest Cassius and I pose as buyers of weapons? Take a look around the place and regroup.
I mean, I could use a bow.
I can simply turn myself into something else if I need to. Quite literally.
I would love for you to turn yourself into someone with half a fucking brain. That would be great. But right now, we have other things to focus on, right?
I'm going for a pistol with Cassius. That was brutal.
I'm not gonna bring somebody if he fucking holds on to a torch at the scene of a crime. You know, let's go.
Right, yeah. Well,
Don't leave me hanging, bro.
let's all hold and
Where's a bum guy?
Yeah, okay.
I would never leave the one.
let's all head down and I'll show you where they're at, and we'll rest of us weed around the edge, and you all go into the spot.
We
I
can
don't
find
know
a fabric guild there too. I'm going to get to
Guys were like covered in burn marks, holes in your robe.
But, yo, our boy, we need a hero, and this man fell through a
Smashed him in the fire. No, okay.
I'm already playing like 80s hits to all the stupid shit that we do.
Well, let's share and give a little rough on the shoulder with participation. Just kind of give her a couple of food. You go.
Sorry, I need 5 more levels to get mended.
Oh, right, because artificer cantrips suck.
I need 2, man.
Yeah.
I'm just going to use my hat to start like holding my robe up and like use mending to like close the hole so I don't look in as really.
So you don't look burned anymore. All the burn marks are gone. All of the black is gone. There's just this random like patches of plain fabric amongst all of the color. It kind of looks better.
Looking for a quilt.
It looks like it looks like the robe was one entire robe, but people just like forgot to add the color in the rest of the robe.
Oh no.
Just random patches of plain robe.
I'm just gonna.
Simple fix. We just get a gigantic little bowl and piece into it and throw some glue. There you go. Pro dodge jumper.
Sorry.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that and dismiss my speed.
I'm off. We're off to the crafting district or whatever.
Yeah.
I'm going to be looking for a tailor, and they're going to be doing some stealth shit.
Okay, so you guys, Alistair's heading off to the crafting to get a new robe made.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm not proficient. Weavers.
Who else is anyone going with Alistair, or is he taking off by himself?
I think, as far as I'm aware,
All
the
headed
plan is
this way.
for. Well, we need Stormix to point out where the place is.
Right.
But-
So here's what we're hoping for is that we're going to where the bold switchblades
Okay.
crafting headquarters is, and then in that vicinity, Alistair is going to look for a shop that sells robes.
Okay.
And then we're all going to hang out in eye shot while was it Cassis and Elena go in?
Okay. So
So the three of us, Arya, Alistair, and Stormix, are going to hang out, and while Alistair shops, and hopefully in eyesight of Bold Switchblades.
okay. So the bolt switchblades, easy enough to find out. They don't have separate buildings. They have one building. The bottom level of it is their wear shop and selling. So you head that way. So there, I'll say it's easy enough for you to find the place. If you want to pay for expedient and to get it ready sooner, it's going to be, we'll say, 5 silver, and it'll be ready by tomorrow.
If I'm gonna walk
For something
into-
tailored to you. If you want to buy something off the rack, you can spend 2-3 silver and have it something right now.
I'm gonna walk up and hand the guy 2 gold and I say I need 2 of them by the end of the day.
He'll respectively slide 1 gold back and go, it'll be ready by tomorrow morning. We take pride in our quality. Things only fast as shoddy. Time is quality.
Understood. I will be back in the morning.
Very good.
And then I'm going to look at get something off the rack, just throw on.
Okay. You find a basic a gray robed, long gray robe that takes place of what you have.
Do they have any really
It's a little like tight in the arms. You can't quite bend like you're used to. It's not as flowy, but it fits.
He's an old man. He can't bend anyway in the first place.
I don't realize. Yeah, joke on you almost cry, old man.
Yeah.
Do they have how nice is the quality of their garment?
She reminds me of the Great Maester.
So the quality of their garments here are like top end, high level, but nothing compares to tailor made, which just takes time.
Maester will not chain.
Oh, yeah. Do they have any like nice dresses?
Buddy.
They do.
I'd buy one and for like a nice dress and for about my mom's size, and
Oh, okay.
put that down on the table and um from craftsman to craftsman, I appreciate your ethic. And yeah, how much, like I'll point out one of the nicer and finer dresses in there and ask how much it is.
He'll look at
Right.
the dress.
Join them and get them a little suggestion.
Wait, sorry, what are you doing, Soul?
Could I just come in there with them and get them better clothing suggestions, even better matches
Yeah, you-
that are thinking of? Doesn't sound like my forte. Sorry to interrupt.
You don't know my mom to be able to tell what her style is, but I do a son's best to pick out his mother's style of dress.
Sure.
He'll look over the garment and just be like, this is one of our finer maids. Telling by the suit you're a craftsman, though. Give you a deal at 3 silver.
It's a good price. Yeah, I appreciate the respect from you. I'll put down a full gold and say, I'll send my mother your way in order to have it fitted. The stew.
That'll do. I'll need a name.
Should expect her, and she will be in within the week. I assume.
Last name?
Wrong anymore.
Braun Anvils. I should expect as much. We will definitely give her our best. Thank you. You must be the famous Stormix. We've heard much about you.
I appreciate that. And for someone who appreciates fine qualities, much of your things. Not
We appreciate the compliment. Please, we appreciate your business and patronage at any point.
GM, would this be a spot where the switchblades could get like shrouds and shit, like the ones that I saw the guy tailing us wearing?
Probably make their own, but yeah.
Or they make their own.
they seem to be a lot on the business.
I would say,
Yeah, we like walked in like Gucci or like
they basically walk into like Gucci. They're part of a crafting. They're go ahead and roll an investigation check.
I can like look nice. I'll take it. Investigation. Oh, +0. I'm fucking here.
19.
Nice.
You find with that, you find some shrouds and some things that look absolutely beautiful and immaculate, and you go to try them on, and with your style, you recognize these aren't functional; they're beauty. This would actually hinder you. These people are building these things out of beauty and of show. This is gown. This is afternoon ball gown garbs.
Wait.
You have a little knock to pretend to be a rogue, not like an actual rogue.
This is the person who puts this on to give that appearance of a higher end, but not actually be able to perform to what it appears.
Well, look, this is one of those things where I could wear this to like a gala. Like, if
Oh, yeah.
we had to
Oh, yeah.
sneak in- like if we had to sneak into somewhere at night, I'd wear that. And
Okay, yeah. As art. So okay, so you're gonna go up and buy. As he looks at that one, he goes, for we'll say 5 silver.
More than that, right? Please, this was on the tree.
He's not a craftsman.
For some reason, that reminds me of, but I can't tell you because you're not a monk.
You walked up with a lot of like talking, and Cassius walked up. I'm buying this.
yeah, I'll put the gold down. I'm gonna stuff it in my bag.
Grabs the gold and wipes it a little bit, and goes, "Thank you so much for your patronage. Please come back anytime."
I'm gonna put fancy shroud in this.
You have a ballroom worthy shroud. Anyone else want to buy something and we'll spend some money here?
Shopping episode.
I'm down for it, man.
The shopping pull out my disguise kit and kind of like open up a little bit. I'm like, all right, darling. The blue one over there and the yellow one. I'll give you a robe.
What are you asking for?
I don't know. Two
Oh.
of them, actually.
2 dresses.
Different
Sure.
colors, style.
Okay. Yeah. We'll say you're able to buy those 2 for that.
And I'm just stuffing them into the disguise kit, just put them into the bag.
Go ahead and mark your 2 different color dresses.
Yep.
Fancy dresses.
Differing quality. One high end, one in the middle.
Okay. We'll say 1 fancy and 1 average.
Yeah.
As we're like heading out of this place, I'll just be like, "Remind me to come back here sometime. I need a new uniform." Although, I suppose I'd need a history book just to be able to describe it. I figured that's what the 3 of us were doing since we were staying in here, and then you and Cassius can go off while we browse the wares.
Oh, Cassius went in with you and bought a cloak.
Oh,
Everyone bought something in there besides Elena, so you all went in.
All of the clothes that Elena would want to buy are ancient historical artifacts, basically.
Yeah, right?
wow, Mitch. Yeah. Let's get you into something a little better.
Like,
Rick seems to be good at buying stuff.
Yeah, I'll handle the ball switchblade. You stay here and describe your perfect suit of 1,000-year.
I'll go with Ken.
Oh, should we go to the library just to check anything?
You're like
here?
100
Or-
feet from the Switchblades craft shop. The library's back where you were for the.
That's what I'm saying. Like, do we need to hit it or not?
No.
I would
We have
eventually
we have to
do
talk
it.
to these people in order to be able to find what current is, or where she currently is, or talk to somebody that knows where one of the two of them are to deal with this and get it over with. Which is why I want to go in, but I was told to wait. And now buying.
Well, if you go to the library, let me know.
All right. Fine, then. Let's go then. Beautiful.
I'm gonna pat Cass on the back and start heading out.
I think we'll give you do about 15 minutes. And I pull out a little bubble and pick it a few turns, add a couple of things, and hand it to Elena.
Sorry, a bubble?
A bobble.
Oh, a bobble.
Bobble.
Yeah, just like a random assortment of like junk. But I turn it a few times and then it suddenly starts clicking. And I'm like, oh, when this buzzes, we'll be coming in. I mean, if things go south, well, you'll know. I figure. So, yeah, I set the bubble for. I assume I can do it. I have magical tinkering, which allows me to like make things happen.
Yeah.
It's not within the property.
Like-
It's easy enough, basically, to create it. Yeah, basically, like vibrating. It'll
Well,
vibrate.
Basically, how long do you set the
Yeah.
timer for?
15 minutes.
15 minutes. Got it.
So I'll give them 15 minutes to walk across the street, go talk and stuff, and then monitor time on my side as well.
All right.
To give them 15 minutes.
Squeeze.
Before we leave, I'm gonna tell Stormix. Earlier we had a tail, and I have a feeling it's because of the new girl. Keep an eye on her. Don't let her wander like before.
Right. What's the plan?
So we split the party again. Awesome.
Yeah, everybody is with me.
I'm following Stormix and traffic, but they're both together.
No,
So
Alistair and you and I are staying together.
right.
Okay, that works.
Elena Cass. Cass is the hot boy that everyone hangs out with.
So
Yeah.
Cassius and I are posing as shoppers at the we're as patrons at this store, basically.
Yep.
We're going to look to buy weapons. And hopefully we'll be able to see something within the place. We're going to scope it out. We'll have 10 minutes in there, and then we'll come back to you guys and discuss.
Okay. So we're going to take off with you two. Elena, Cass. You walk up to this building that starch difference from the buildings around you as it's built out of a darker wood with like a tar planking on the exterior. Still a very nice building, but everything else around is metal and stone, where this is more traditional in the wood and the corner boards that are fine crafted there. As you walk up, you see the door is barely 5 feet tall.
Oh, no.
Both of you having on the front of this, you see in the whole front of the building, not like an arch over the doorway, but the whole front of the building has this like wood burned, almost tanned calligraphy of the proud switchblades across the entire front.
Well, I guess this is the place.
Oh, as you come up towards it and duck down to enter into it, while the ceilings barely clear your head, Elena, Cass, you get this instant nostalgia of feeling in your element, of being home. While Elena, you can't help but the second you walk in here, feel like you're being watched from every direction. This is sensation that you're already in the underbelly of a city. With the low lit, dark sconces that barely leave a shadow within, the shiny throwing knives and daggers and armor within cases and on racks. You already feel as if you have assassins watching you in every corner of here, and if you were to buy anything shady, this is where you would go.
Hell yeah. I'll start browsing.
As you both enter, you see there's 3 different clerks, all of them cloaked, faces barely visible, moving swiftly and quickly without 2 other customers that are also hiding themselves within the here. You can see like they're here, but they're kind of keeping to themselves and not giving you any eye contact.
With my back, would I be able to tell out of the 3 who I should go for?
Go ahead and roll advanced. Sorry, not advanced. Advantage on insight.
Okay.
Advanced insight be like draw at home.
Oh,
Nice.
yeah.
So you
Okay.
Nice.
So the 3 clerks walking around, they're clerks. You get the feeling from them right away. They're not even. These aren't even like lowlifes. They're just straight up people that are acting to give the ambiance of what's around you. The people in here, again, total wannabes. They're not hiding their faces right. They're not even slouched right. They're totally just trying to act cool. They have no idea what they're doing.
I'll whisper to Elena, these guys are a bunch of fucking amateurs in here.
As you walk in, there's cases directly in front in like a center island with 1 clerk, and then 2 that follow the outer walls and come. But beyond, in the back, you see a door with like 2 cases, and just to the right of the door within the bookcase, you can feel the presence of someone that he's hiding, and he's hiding really well. It's only the fact that you can barely see the aura of his being there. You're being watched by somebody, and they know what they're doing.
I'm going to walk up to like the area where the person is, and I'm gonna lean back on the wall and just talk out loud. So, what is it exactly that you're doing?
You hear from about your midsection, someone who's actually gifted. Good to make your acquaintance. Tom Gold, as you see step out from the darkness, this 3-foot nothing halfling that's just dressed in a very nice leather armor, 2 daggers ornamentally placed on his sides. Welcome to the Proud Switchblades. As new customers, I always try to welcome them to see if they have any skills. What can I do from you? This halfling is bald, brown eyes, the skin's kind of rough.
What's his name?
Tom Gold.
Tom Gould?
POLM. Home.
Copy. WildeMount. There you go.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
Oh, Tom
he's-
Gould. Okay.
He's a little bit on the overweight. He's had a little bit of time. Like, he's a businessman. While his face is pretty oblong, and after he steps out, you notice there was only 1 footfall. As you see, the other leg is missing.
Hmm.
As his right leg is missing from the knee down. Anyways, with someone of your caliber and skill, Cass, go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Oh, okay. This is fun.
— 14. In the shadows around him, there's writing briefly in sections that you can see. You know,
Scan?
You know what it is. You see that thieves, but you can't make out what it is. It's just a little too dark in here.
Ah, okay.
But as he greets you and stands there, what can I do for you? Only if someone as yourself is here, there must be something you're looking for.
My associate and I are looking for weaponry. You wouldn't happen to have a hand crossbow, would you?
Yeah, I'm assuming you're not looking for the on-the-shelf items.
What do you think?
Very good. Who sent
I
you?
love this.
Who sent you? And how do you know?
Does that matter?
He just stares at you, waiting for an answer.
No one. I sent myself.
Well, that is for the privileged. Bring me a calling card. Then we can talk.
I should have
Don't
thought of that
like-
before we came in here.
I'm guessing gold speaks louder, and I'll pull out a bit of gold.
What's a bit?
What's it go for? Probably like 50 gold, maybe.
50 gold?
Yeah, like a little bag, like a little
Okay.
purse.
What are you doing with it?
Just holding it, like I'm guessing gold speaks louder than calling cards. So, do you want to do business or not?
He just folds his hand out towards the gold, waiting for you to set it in his hand.
Do you think that I'm new here, or I'm not sure? I feel like you recognize my caliber, but now you're just making silly. You're just being silly.
I think a bribe is a bribe only once it's received, not tempted with.
Can I at least see what I'm bribing for?
He reaches to the door you're standing next to and just kind of kicks it as it opens into a dark stairway leading downwards.
Lead the way.
Gold first, for someone without a calling card.
Am I noticing this at all? Have I seen where Cass has gone?
Perception or insight, your choice.
All right. Get you one of them. Oh, that's a hot.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you see Cass walk off to the corner and start talking with somebody.
All right.
And now he's held out this bag and the person's holding his hand out for it.
I walk up at some point.
We'll say right at this point.
Conversation, what I've heard.
We'll say right at the point where he's kicked the door open, you hear him just saying calling card or gold.
I'll tap Cass on the shoulder and be like, "See, you're making friends."
Yeah. Have you met Tom? Good guy. Wants to sell me a bow.
Looks over towards Elena. Well, since you're already a friend of his, I'm just letting your friend know that I don't take empty threats like kindly.
Threats? No one said threats. I offered you gold.
You
Is gold
offered.
Nervous?
Offered is the key word, not given.
I mean, what's given in return? All you did was open the door.
To your wildest dreams.
Insight on that.
Go ahead and roll insight. What, Elena?
My good friend, so sorry for this misunderstanding.
Fuck,
There can be ever so obtuse sometimes when it comes to these things. He's not the most patient man. I have your calling card, which is in a safe place. I do not wish to lose such a thing. How long has it been since we got in here, DM?
3 minutes, 4 minutes.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
I'll say a couple minutes.
I will go and fetch it. And then we do business, yeah?
Fair enough.
Since I see now that you are serious about your craft.
When you deal with the realm I deal with, seriousness is what keeps you alive.
I couldn't agree more.
So, that being
Look
said,
at Cass and just say, please don't do anything stupid, and I will leave and head back to the rest of the group.
I'm just gonna hang out with Tone.
Sits there quietly and just looks at you. If you say anything, he'll answer with a abrupt answer.
Just point at his missing leg, like, "Good job, gone bad."
Bad job gone good. Gave me retirement.
You know, I'll just look around the shop. Just a bit.
What do you think? You're a little bit wiser to know that we put our wares on show for everyone.
Fair enough.
Okay. So as that conference,
She's walking around.
oh, okay. Hold on. I'm gonna get to the other guys. So as that's going on, Alistair, Stormix, you see Elena exit the building, heading back towards you. Well before your timer, like within 5 minutes.
I'll just wait for her to head back into our shop.
And no cast.
Just wait. I don't want to give any heads up before. If she's walking calmly, I'm just waiting. If she seems like
The
worried
image
or
of
frightened, then
There's
I'll
no
rush
sense of
out.
urgency.
Yeah. Then we just wait. We're in our shop. We're hanging out.
Okay.
I will sit down near to them. We're in. We just need the card.
Well, we're inside the shop, so unless they've been watching who's going in and out of this shop, you do get it during instant.
You're back in the dress shop.
Yeah, I'm going in, and I'm gonna like sort of stand next to them, but not like directly facing them. Just I'm gonna look like I'm queuing up behind them, basically.
Uber, spy movie thing.
Oh yeah, totally.
Yeah.
You're looking at one piece of clothing, and I'm looking at another one. Like two dresses down, so we're all
Yeah.
it's super obvious in the most inobvious way possible.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
But yeah, just we're in. And we just need the card.
I'll pull the card out, phone death time, and tuck it into a pocket of the dress I'm looking at, or not a dress.
Oh Jesus!
Tuck
Yeah,
it into a
that's
pocket of a
Tuck it into the like lapel pocket of a suit.
and then move on to another place. You can take it and move on.
Yeah. I'll grab it and just say, it's underground, so if things go badly, you might not know.
You don't need to come. I'm incredibly subtle about it, though.
Hey, Elena, roll me an investigation check.
Sure.
He's too good. He's just in there looking at books.
So you go through and you have to check like 4 or 5 blazers before you finally find it.
Oh, nice.
There's a lot of them.
Should just take a couple of pockets here.
I'm gonna grab the card. I'm gonna tap Ori on the shoulder and be like, "You're back up. Come on."
No, let's make them like them before we get the back up and move.
I'm assuming you're not standing right within earshot, and Elena wasn't being loud about it. So
That was a whisper.
Yeah, I don't think O'Reilly's here then.
Isn't she?
Soul's here.
So he
A perception of
Yeah.
Are
So
you-
Soul,
Are you in the shop with everyone?
now. Well,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
I
Soul.
was going in there, right?
Array was stuck. I thought you were stuck with Alistair and Stormix. You would have been in the shop with them.
I'm confused.
Miscommunication between Cassius and I. I'm actually still with Alistair.
Yeah. Elena walked back to the shop with Alistair and
Soul walked away.
And
from
I just
Yeah.
walked up behind you and I tapped you on the shoulder and whispered in your ear, "Come on, you're back up. Let's go."
so
Oh wait, but they might recognize her.
You just guys up.
You might want to very leave. I can actually invest it.
Yeah, Alistair, come on, let's go.
okay. So you and Alistair are heading back in.
Everybody's fucking going in but me. This shit is like
Oh no, Ray's staying with you.
Yeah, or it's gonna stay here because we don't want them to recognize anyone. Like we know that they already know already.
So couldn't she have gone in first or thing to turn into members?
Yeah, but now it's too late because we introduced Cassius as a third party who's been sent by no one. So now if we come in with someone who they recognize, they're gonna know that's bullshit and we'll be burned.
So now you have a card. Who sent you? Alright, who's your handler?
I was blinded. I wouldn't be able to tell you.
This is fun. And I'm gonna look down at my timing device. You have 10 minutes, and I'm coming in. Go.
It's fair. And I'm gonna take the card and I'm gonna go.
And I guess I'm still going with you.
If you want to, I won't stop you. Actually, you take the card. And you will be my associate.
Oh, could you? Could
I'm gonna head back to the car.
Array can't like disguise other people, right?
No,
No.
no self is specifically self.
No, but there's no other things to do that. Like just from a
Not within
Yeah,
your time frame.
This guy's good.
Mm.
Take time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Never mind.
All right, Alistair, you and me. We're gonna head back to the shop.
We're not quite up for what is it, polymorph?
Yeah,
No,
right.
we need a few levels to that yet.
So as they're doing this, Cass, anything else you wanted to ask or talk to them about before they get back?
Pretty much why he has the amateurs around.
Amateurs give a good illusion, and plus, then we have a storefront, petty gold, but it's gold.
Is this like a normal day-to-day thing, or am I the first one to find this girl?
Oh no. We're well known. People come here to feel, act like they're underbelly and seedy. We're just here for people to enjoy the feeling. So, just to give a little bit of clarification, Cass, this is a well-known like crafting guild, like upfront store.
Yeah,
They're known.
it has a shady spot under it.
It hides its dirty side underneath, but the upside is the front to be legal.
The front, yeah. Legit
So
front, yeah.
everything up here, everyone working up here is legitimately there's like citizens working in the shop doing their thing.
Yeah, I can tell. They're the green boys. They really know.
Oh yeah, this is totally just the front. He's just the guy that mans the door.
Okay.
As we're going back in, I'm just gonna like tuck my holy symbol under my arm. And then walk back in the front door with Alistair.
Okay.
And Alistair, you have the card.
I was taking this, but you're seriously talking to like the manager of a hot topic dude.
Yeah.
No, I know, but since we're about to head down underneath, I want to make sure that
You got a tip that this hot topic in this town, in particular, has a shadier edge. But you're talking
Yeah.
to the hot topic.
yeah, that's fine.
Oh.
I don't want to be identified as a
He was talking about Cass, not about you hiding your holy symbol.
cats. Yeah.
Anyways,
So you
As-
basically just need your letterman jacket inside out to go into hot topic.
That's fine.
That's what happened there.
so as you enter Elena with Alistair following, Tom just looks at you, Cassius, before you two even get there, and he goes, "Do I need to be waiting for any more members as you keep bringing more in?"
Probably just one more, maybe two. Depends. We got a lot of work to do today.
Fair enough. Waits for you two to approach.
I'll give a nod to Alistair as we approach. And I will keep the hint.
And I'll reach into my sleeve and pull out the fallen gold.
He looks at it, turns his foot, kicks the door, and just hand motions.
Let's go.
I'll look at Cassius and just Ladies first. And bark right on down.
Yeah. I'm gonna let her and Alistair go down, and then I'll be in the back. Is Tom coming with him, or is he gonna stay up there in the front?
As you three enter, the door shuts into complete black darkness.
Alistair, light.
I'll tap the light on the end of my hand.
Okay, let's take a 5-minute.
Fucking anglerfish.
Pretty much. Let's take a 5-minute break right here. Grab a drink, refill your drinks, grab snacks. I gotta piss.
You ready to drag Alistair up?
Wait, is everybody okay?
Really, I'm only caring about Alistair, Elena, and Cassis at this point.
Well, Rick and so much are coming like you're coming in.
They got 9 minutes before they even walk in. As the three of you walk down this, as Alistair puts up light, you see it goes down about 10, 15 feet to a solid door.
All right.
Steel door that has no seeming door handle to it.
Can I check?
Go ahead and investigation investigation.
I think as a DM, you can drag us off screen into the waiting area, and I'll still, quote unquote, be here, but I don't see what I can see.
You're fine. This is You're going to be here soon enough. So
Okay.
Nice.
16. As you get down, you see a door that is just covered in writing. Easy enough, you find out Thieves' Camp. Most of the writing is frivolous BS that just talks about honor and pride and staying with your fellow comrades. But you see one spot in the center of the door that's a slit, and in the cant within the code of this cant, you just read insert and turn.
Would I be able to do it with a dagger?
It does look like a dagger would fit.
I have a couple, so I'll put one in turn.
As you fit it, as you fit the dagger in and turn, you see the door actually separate in 4 different sections. The top 2 pulling up and out, and the bottom 2 falling down and right. As you open up to a brightly lit, bustling shop full of people walking around with thieves' tools and hand crossbows and poisons and like your wet dream of a rogue's shop, including in the back right, you see magicians enchanting items. And like
I'm just gonna
you see thieves tools that are made of platinum and oh yeah like daggers and throwing stars that have runes inscribed into them, and a bustling shop before you with 3 different entrances. They're just archways that look like they run into a sewer system.
I'm just going to look at the shop and thieves can't just say welcome home, Viper. And then I'm gonna head toward the shop because I wanna buy stuff.
Okay.
Cass is gonna spend every last point in his wallet today.
As Elena and Alistair, as you see Cass start drooling and walk in.
You see a stain growing on the crotch of his pants.
There's a sudden hump in the front.
I'll wear black too.
I have an idea. I'm going to reach into my pack and pull out the cursed short sword. I'm going to assault it.
Good thinking.
What cursed out short sword are you pulling out?
Bob,
The one, Bob.
the one that got our fucking friend killed.
Didn't Varen specifically tell us to get rid of that shit?
Yeah, we're getting rid of it.
Getting rid of it right now.
Perfect. We're respecting his last wishes.
I very purposely took every single magic item that was on the
Yeah.
body.
Stormix has all of Aaron's magic items.
Wow. Right.
Not one of you took any of the magic stuff that night. Anything non
Yeah, well, we're done.
anything non-magic left on his body. Anything magical, I have.
Yep.
Fair enough. All right. Well, here we are.
If I see someone selling like the bow I'm looking for, I'm gonna straight.
Oh, there's a full rack of hand crossbows.
Just to clarify, DM, is this like a market or is this a store?
The market.
It's a
There are multiple people selling things, or is this
there's multiple people selling things. This is a full like mini market underground.
sweet? That's amazing. I love it.
Oh yeah, this is like, holy shit! How do they fit this much down here? Like it's almost like 100 foot by 100 foot.
Swap me.
Yeah, it's like a full. It's a giant room full of different people and vendors, and you see like the 3 as you stand in here and you watch as Cassius starts just like walking off into this. You see within the sewer systems different carts, different people walking in and out and walking into them. They're bustling with traffic. Welcome to the underground.
Oh, this is so cool.
What am I looking at?
Okay, so
Who am I talking?
as you walk up to, you see a very average, like, he looks like he would blend into anyone walking down the street. Just 6 foot tall, human male, as average as you can get. Slight stubble, brown hair, just standing amongst crossbows, and you see a full case in front of him, all hand crossbows. Behind him, a rack with 2 different shelves that have different heavy crossbows, and crossbows even that along the barrels and different areas of the crossbow have runes inscribed into them. As you approach, he doesn't even say anything. He just gestures.
In thieves' cant, I'll just like greet him like with the hand signal.
Mm-hmm.
Does he react?
He gives you a nod of recognition.
Okay. So you said there's a crossbow with runes on it.
There's several. There's about 4 or 5 different crossbows that have runes inscribed into them. Some of them on the actually on the metal arch in the front. Some of them more towards the stock, like the butt of the stock. Some of them have them actually. You can the actual wire that comes across the front. You can see divots in it.
And it's just all crossbows, right?
This guy is specifically selling mainly crossbows of different calibers: heavy, light, hands.
Would I see any like good hand ones? Like, or
He has several good. He has several good.
Are there any hand ones with runes? Like,
He has one hand. He has one hand crossbow with a rune, and there's 4 different runes right along the butt of the hand crossbow.
I'm gonna try it. So talk to him in undercover and ask him how much for that one. And I'll point at that.
He grabs that one and hands it down and replies in thieves' cant. Always test before buy.
Oh.
As he stands to the left, and you can see an actual like board behind him just full of holes.
I'll tell him like in thieves' cant, like, oh, I didn't think you had one. And I'll pick it up and try to fire it.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me an Arcana check.
Ooh.
I don't think
No.
Wow,
Spicy.
I like it.
Mamma mia, that's a spicy meatball.
I'm probably gonna get shit though. Yeah.
Oof. Oof.
I'm not getting anything.
As you go and you pick it up and you fire it, it just feels like it's a hand crossbow. You don't see what's so special about it. After you fire it and it hits off center, like you don't even hit on target. He signs back to you 500 gold.
Shit.
You could call me over to look at it.
Oh, are you not with me? If
No, you walked off with yourself, man.
yeah, I'll turn and look at Alistair and like give him like a kind of like come here kind of thing.
Oh,
You
God.
know?
Yeah, you totally got led around by your dick. We still-
I'm in character. What do you want me to do? But yeah, I'll kind of gesture to the sales guy and just be like, he's with me. He's with me.
Sales guy will just look at you, and the first time he speaks, and he speaks in common. Just ask. No need for those types.
Oh.
You know, he's surprisingly good at what he does. Give him a chance.
So am I.
Okay. Tell me what it does.
This, when attuned and spent some time with, has a surprising ability to hit. It's a +2 crossbow.
Ooh. Oh, wow. That's why it's 500.
How much money does he have?
Not that much, I'm guessing.
Hell no.
No one has that much.
No, I mean,
I don't even think we'd have that together. All that so
Together,
so
yeah,
much-
no.
yeah,
No, he's a trust fund baby. We all know that.
hell, I don't even know if the people here would accept most of the currency I have for this fucking actually inflation. I should be like a billionaire. No, just kidding. I'm fucking around.
Um,
No.
Take you to an antique shop and see if they deal in coins.
There's some
There's
collectors somewhere.
crossbow down.
He takes it and he sets it back, and it's like set in like a wooden case with like felt within it that holds it nicely.
Oh my god.
I'm just gonna signal to him like in Thieves Camp that like I love it and I'm gonna come back to like one of these days. But for now, just the regular hand crossbow would do unless there's like a +1 though. Like would there be a +1 here or no? Like is there a magical hand?
Are you
crossbow?
asking him or are you asking me?
I'm asking you.
Okay,
Before
ask
we
him.
get
He's
into-
ask him. I'm just the DM. He's the guy you're talking to.
Okay, yeah, so I'll ask him if Thieves can't does he have a +1 crossbow?
After you're signing and it takes like a while, he's like, "You can drop the thieves' camp, man. But it's come on, it takes forever. I'm a businessman." Because thieves' camp takes 4 times the amount of time it takes to ask a basic question.
And be like, I'm
There for
sorry,
like a minute.
Oh, you're sitting there for like 5 minutes signing to get this through.
yeah, I'll just say like, I'm sorry, this place has me in the mood.
Well,
So again, do you have a +1 crossbow? A hand crossbow?
Unfortunately, they've been in high demand with the other side of the border. So not as of current. Why don't
You got some good wares here.
I have several good wares? I think at this point it's better to find a suitable price range if the current one is out of yours.
You got anything under 100 gold?
Well, for that, I can definitely get you suited with a crossbow and hand crossbow of fine craft and a pack of bolts to go along with it, and maybe even a case so that it's not so obvious when you're walking around town.
Okay. Now what are we talking?
Case, pack of bolts, the crossbow. I'll say 90 gold.
Alright.
As he
I won't
pulls,
bother.
he-
I won't even bother haggling with this.
he pulls out from underneath the case like an actual like fresh made, perfectly fine hand crossbow. He pulls up a nice like leather sack that fits it but doesn't like form fit it, so it looks a little bit bigger, so it doesn't look like it's a full hand crossbow. And then he slides in with it a pack of bolts and sets it on the desk, and that'll be 90.
Okay.
Go ahead and add to yourself a hand crossbow and 1 set of bolts,
Woo!
which I believe a set of bolts is 20 bolts, but whatever the
Yeah.
thing says.
Think,
I'm gonna go and look around and see if there's any belts for it.
Go ahead and roll investigate perception. Just roll perception.
Can I help him look?
If you want to tag along with them, I'll let you both roll separate.
Oh, of course. I'm not gonna let my little toddler go around.
gotta keep an eye on the kid.
Mhm. Yeah, I love this show. All I do is click a few buttons and it has literally everything with my friend.
Perception. 22 is pretty good. I don't think Cass, you can help any more than that. Alice, like you get down here, just you walking around, everyone's giving you kind of a dirty look. You're still in Wizard 101, like you're still a wizard with your hat. These people aren't a big fan of you. There's no scrolls down here. This is meant for the physical assassination type people.
Would we be selling any like components you might need? or like anything to that nature.
Random components he could pick up, but as far as scrolls and
Yeah.
actual like books,
Yeah, I got
Magic paraphernalia.
yeah, like
Yeah.
this
Different books are.
there's some like there's like a few random books here and there, but they're all titled like crossbow expert skills or vital parts of the body or
Very Barnes and Noble like that.
very very like human anatomy, like how to kill a person with one stab.
This might be a stretch, DM, but do they have anyone here selling shields? I figure they might not because it's more of like a sneaky play.
There is a vendor, like a few of the vendors have like little shields. They are smaller on the smaller end, like very compact and fit within.
Like buckler.
Yeah, very much like that side. And there's a few within here if you're looking for one.
How long has it been?
I'll let you know when when the buzzer goes off.
Yeah.
Thank you.
When I was gonna say I forgot when my pager goes off that Storm is taking me, I'm gonna go back up the stairs. My magic rock that buzzes. Whenever that goes off, I'm gonna go back up the stairs and push the door open so Stromix can come in. Just for
No, I meant how to Florida know what a page is.
you think I'm gonna not know what a fucking pager is?
Anyways, Elena,
Yeah, I guess I'll kind of walk over to the field guy, give him a nod, and look at what he's got. See if there's anything that catches my eye.
I'm gonna try to stick with them and grab Alistair because I want people to like know that they're at least with somebody.
as you look through, they have some the shields they have aren't new. These have been used. And they're definitely like that
Sure.
buckler style, like smaller shields. Still a well make. As you look at them, no one really says anything unless you ask more.
Yeah. Does anything that this shop have, does it seem to be like of like exceptional make or magical at all? Or are these sort of just
Specifically within shields, or
within like shields? Shields and or defensive apparatus.
there's definitely some of like the lighter armor that you can see of like displayed and very obvious like these are magical items. Within shields there's none.
I didn't think there would be.
And I'll say about that time you start feeling that buzzing and Stormix, you would know it's about 10 minutes at this point.
Yeah. I'll go up the stairs and push the door open for that.
Okay. So what are you doing, Stormix, as you walk into the building? All right.
Yeah, I'm hearing. I grab Alright and I'm cool. And all said we had just beeline, which is the weirdest term. These are all curvy. Right? I line for it.
Okay. So as you enter and walk in, you both of you have to duck just to walk in the door.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
It's the door's 5 foot.
Yeah, I would duck.
I think we're all above 5 foot.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm pretty sure you are too, Stormix.
ooh, I am tall. Wait.
Yeah. So as you duck and walk in,
Elena. Stormix smiling.
yeah. So I'm gonna say like Elena, you get to the bottom door. What do you do as you first enter, Stormix? And all right, as you walk into the shop and see that same thing and instantly feel that like
Feels like a little bit bleak.
I feel my skin crawl, and I look around at the quality of what's in the shop.
okay. As you look around, you having your crafter's eye. What's up here is what you would expect from like a normal street vendor. Like it's stuff, it's built. This is what commoners buy.
I'm just gonna say out loud. Even for a place like this, I expected better.
you're just gonna see this small hand wave from the back, and you see a door open directly in front of you in the very back of the shop.
I'll go there.
Okay. As you start walking there, Elena, you open the bottom door and you can see the light from the door above you that it's already open.
Yeah. Okay.
So are you still heading up or are you staying at the bottom?
If it's already open, I'll pause for a moment, because feeling a little on edge, because, that door's not so.
Mm-hmm. So as you go that way,
As I go to enter, I'm gonna step into the doorway so it can't be closed and go. I need to speak to somebody right now.
well, first off, roll me a perception check, because as of yet, you don't see anyone. You just saw the door open.
Can you see a little hand?
He saw the hand, and then the hand disappeared, and the door opened.
Uh,
And there's a hand there. Ooh.
Okay. So you see, as you get up to the door, you can see just a silhouette of a person sitting in the shadows. Like, even with that, he's sitting there, and he's really well hidden. But anyways, you say?
So I need to speak to someone in the middle.
No. As
I assume I have business that's being tended to and needs to be resolved.
well, you see the same small hand rise. Business is always profitable for information.
Stormix, you said you're standing in the doorway, right?
Yep. So you can't close the door for me to go down.
Would I be able to see him since I'm standing at the bottom?
You can see the silhouette of his armor at the top.
Oh, I whistled. I might not have come through because of RTX.
Nope, it didn't. We heard a. That was it.
The yoo-hoo whistle, but but
Oh, I can see you down there. But
microphone.
Yeah.
So I see a hand come out.
He holds out his hand. He holds out his hand with a pay up for info.
I'll drop 10 gold into his hand and go. There's a certain person that's made some bad bets. Apparently half the city on fire because of him. I need him. Or at least his collateral.
Head to the center sales and just say short slack. Wait 2 minutes. And good luck.
That's straight down. I'm deducting 10 gold from my bad.
As you're getting past me, I'll be like,
And Stormix, as you enter the room downstairs, you get a hard on for the level of quality of the crafting that's going on down here.
At the moment, I'm currently taking another one of my magic tinctures in order to craft an item that says short step back like I'm supposed to.
oh, a little reminder bot.
Oh, it's not a reminder bot.
it's a little Bluetooth speaker, basically.
Yeah. So actually,
The one you understand?
yeah. So it emits a continuous.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, it's continuous, and doesn't it keep going off?
Yeah.
It's only for sounds. So this one, there's messages that can only heard 10 feet away. Well, he said whisper. He said say. He didn't say.
He said to go to the center shop, and just say short slack, and then wait.
All right.
2
So
minutes. Yeah.
I'm going to craft one that says short slack. And it says the phrase. And it can be heard up to 10 feet away. And I'm going to go by the center and toss it next to another person that's standing about where I assume the center is, and then make it sound like they're saying it.
No.
That way I can view whoever comes up to them.
Okay. Sleight of hand.
Ooh, come on, dude.
Yeah, sleight of hand here.
Oh, fuck, it's almost like seeing
Okay.
close.
So so to try and give you a visual.
Not the stealthiest motherfucker.
Yeah, so you walk in, there's this giant area, and the center area is like almost like a rectangle case with a door on one side, and everyone's around it. All these people are around it, so it's dead center of this with 3 different like sewer entrances, left, right, and back.
I don't know what this is. It's all blackness.
You
I'll-
have dark vision, do you?
No, I do have dark vision.
He does.
but I'm still sitting way down here.
I know.
Yeah, I have
My hat.
So I turned on perfect. Or no one move around yet, please.
Yeah, it's still paused.
I just paused it again because I saw Array moving. The blackness in there, I'll explain in a minute because you're not there yet.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's no back for the shop.
sorry. I thought the shop was up.
No, so I'm getting. I didn't create a map for the shop because I don't think you need one.
It's only a little market.
Oh. So as you do that, there's one person in the center of the shop. There's honestly only maybe one person looking at that. Like it's kind of void of people right around the center shop. And you see in there's like 1 or 2 of like kind of every item, and none of them look really great. It kind of stands out amongst the rest of these. Like, why would anyone go to the center here?
If it's that shit, then yeah, I'll go stand up there by myself and actually just sit in.
Yeah, you kind of jumped ahead and didn't let me like.
Sorry, yeah, no, it's my own fault. I prepare the item and then realize that fuck, it's not going to do what I wanted to do, so I do it myself.
So as you actually go up, you just see this dwarf that's no beard. He's actually clean shaven, and there is a small thing. There's a small like necklace hanging from him, and you can see as he moves around, there's a severe burn mark in his chest where that necklace sits.
Like a brand?
It looks like the necklace itself has been superheated and has burned into him a few different times. Stormix, you're the only one who sees this because you're the only one going up to the center. But you approach him and say this?
Yep.
Okay. So as you approach him and say that, he just looks at you and just holds up the wait a second finger and nods.
As soon as that happens, I dismantle my little bot that was supposed to say the thing. Being my magical thing turned back.
Are you collecting the rest of your group?
If I can make eye contact with them, yes. But Arya should be right next to me.
Yeah.
And Elena, I imagine, would probably follow. So it's up to whether Cass and Alistair and I can make Cass and Alistair
Should we want to go?
See us coming down.
Ooh, yeah.
I pull them with.
Oh, almost a nat 20.
Oh, okay.
Do I need both of you?
Were you following tight to Stormix?
I'm following them.
Okay. So no, you're fine. So Alistair and Cash, you catch Stormix sitting at the center and kind of giving you the nod of come this way.
I'll start heading that way.
Okay.
Yeah. I was just thinking, do we want to go there or do we want to chop the poison?
I would love to shop for poison, but I kind of want to have a reason to come back here. What?
As you all, as like Cass, as you start walking up, Stormix, you just feel the slight tap of a hand as he walks to the end of the island and opens the door for you to walk like in the center with him.
Yep.
Okay. So I need marching order as you're all walking through this into the center.
I'll be right behind Stormix.
Okay.
I'm going at the end.
Bring Aria with you.
So like that.
So I imagine it's me, Elena, Aria.
Cass said he was at the end. So
Yeah, that looked good to me.
So as you all start filing in, you walk in and you see where he's standing, and he kind of voids the center, and you all like kind of almost trip as you realize you're walking through the floor now.
Oh, amazing.
The floor itself, like you're walking down and your body's disappearing into the floor.
It's like an illusion.
Like an illusion over top.
So
Amazing.
So Stormix, as your head dips beneath, you see like a 10-foot runway into a like 5-foot diameter circle with a ladder that heads down. And there's like 2 sconces in here, just give you a little bit of dim light, just enough to see.
I have dark vision, so how far down does the ladder go?
The ladder goes about 30 feet down.
Yep. I'm gonna head down. I'm gonna slide the ladder if I can.
Okay. So assuming you all follow him down the ladder in that order.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank the gods I brought the shoes. They're
This sucks, but we're into the labyrinth. We're into the labyrinth. Do you guys want to continue? Or do you want to call it?
I'm alright to keep
I
going.
don't mind.
Everyone else.
Yeah, I'll be stuck here. Yeah.
I don't
Okay.
mind.
You guys let me know when you want to call it tonight. We'll just go until you guys want to call it.
Fuck yeah, I'm with it.
Sure.
Because
I have until 6.
we got some fun.
And those have to be at school.
You guys did not take advantage of so much crap and everything I didn't plan. I love it.
What do you mean?
I didn't talk to my dad.
Oh, well, I mean, if you're
That's for minister.
come back to this.
Yeah, the minister already probably knew some stuff. Glory.
Oh yeah, true.
Glory hole.
Yeah. Poor guy. We probably so nice.
As you all enter down into this pitch black, like underneath the feet, you feel the grimy, wet texture, the smell of just absolute refuse and sewage is so strong here. You almost pass out just from the smell alone.
Are the walls okay?
Huh?
Are the walls good?
All of the walls here are just covered in like a thick, like moist algae of just like stuff that's clinged to them over time. All of the you see these pathways and walkways for all of you with dark vision. Alistair, you're blind as a bat. Oh,
The Dark Souls.
You're kicking up light on yourself, right?
Oh, yeah.
Do the light thing on your token.
I'm gonna tap my left bracer as well and cast light on that.
All right, if you guys can throw up your light on your tokens.
Already done. So
Oh, you see in the center here what you asked Arc of those dark. That's just straight columns of dirt going up above you. You can see these are like support to the floor underneath of you, where this is a dug out underground sewage system underneath the current sewage system.
I don't know what's up, but we can see Steve and his giant health bar across the screen.
Yeah.
Yep, I know. That's supposed to be there.
Thank you.
So as you all enter this 5-foot grimy pathway, you can see into just absolute, for lack of a better word, shit covered wall sewage system that goes with this absolutely filthy water.
gross.
Following inside. All of you just hear the of something crawling and moving within.
Gross.
Small, broken, half-built ladderways connect some of these areas. You have no idea if they would even hold a rat, never mind your weight. Feeling and hearing the wet dripping and the slow movement of the sewage as it goes through the water. What do you do?
Real quick, just before we go, I'm gonna tap Alistair on the shoulder because I know he's got some burn wounds still. And I will just burn my healing hands on him. That'll be 5 hit points for Alistair. That should hopefully get you a little closer to top it up. So there's that. Would help. Have a little bit, right?
I need everyone to roll initiative.
Oh. It's a Dark Souls boss. Yeah.
Fuck sakes.
Oh, I thought he was gonna do like the. No, he can't do the group thing, right?
You can,
No, I got it.
but he's not gonna.
I gotta get it.
Oh, good job, Cormac.
No, no.
Oh,
Resident going first, boys.
Really?
I have a +1.
me too.
All right, and I'm assuming you have Mal out down here.
+1, +4. Oh yeah. No,
I
no.
know.
Okay,
I was
and you
waiting
don't
for
need thing for him, so we'll begin combat there. All right, Cass, you go first.
At the back. Oh, buddy.
Do I see any?
You see what I described and what you can see in front of you.
You want to move? Yeah, down in reverse.
She's right there in the center.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And adopted them. I still have her up on mine.
What are you saying?
I'm gonna pull out my new hand crossbow
Okay.
and load it up and just have it ready. Hold my for now until I see something. As soon as I see something, I'm fired.
Okay. Was that your turn?
I believe so. Let me end my turn. I forgot.
Stormix, what are you doing?
So just as an FYI, I have created in my helmet like a pattern for Mal Palais. So where the gold thing sticks up in the picture, it's actually like Mal lays across with his wing, his right wing going down the back of my helmet, the left wing going
Aww.
across the top, and then his head comes around and sticks up kind of like a cobra head.
Okay.
Kind of like I have a sleeping dragon with
Mhm.
his head up. So that's where he fits, and then anytime he actually flies around, he leaves, and there's like this indent where he fits it.
Okay.
So he sits on top of my head. And at any point, he's always up as long as I have him active, which is basically always. Yeah, and with that, I'm going to actually measure. Oh, sure. I'll take my action to. What? I can't move now,
Yeah, so why didn't that work?
right?
No, hold on. The game auto paused like it should have, but the thing didn't work. Which is
my whole
annoying.
thing just freaked out on.
No, I know. I have a hey wait thing there, and it didn't work right.
Where was the hey wait here?
Yeah. So it automatically pauses the game, and it should have had you roll, but
Oh,
it didn't.
wait a minute.
It because I unpaused it.
Okay.
It didn't make you roll. So go ahead and roll me a dexterity saving throw as you walk towards that wall.
I still can't move now. I don't know.
Just because it's not Mal's turn.
Mal got put in the order somehow, and I don't know why. Remove combatant. There, you should be able to move him now.
Oh, cool. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep on my.
So as you got right here, you hear you feel your foot dex saving throw. You feel your foot step and a plate beneath you click into place.
Fuck it.
16. That's pretty good. I thought it was good.
17.
I rolled a 16. I thought it was gonna be.
Oh, yeah.
So 16. As you feel that click, you just instinctively pull up your armor in front of your face as 2 arrows shoot into it and bounce off to the side. As you see the wall in front of you, 4 different holes now were in that wall where arrows shot out towards you. There's walls there. You shouldn't be able to go through those.
Yeah, it's fine. So I can move. I'll keep moving as far as I can go.
You just come to a solid wall that's covered in algae.
I've got 5 feet left, but I'll hold on.
Okay. As you look down in this water, you can't tell how deep it goes. It just looks like this. It's just super murky and black. You can see the grind collecting on the edges.
And now the game paused.
Now the game paused and threw up the saving throw.
Oh, and
That's hilarious.
my end.
Oh, it's super laggy. All right, you done?
Weird.
Yeah, that's me.
Alistair.
I love the light, how it's shifting. It's so cool. Can you tell me how to put the light up on myself so I have it? Yeah, right click yourself.
You can double right click or to bring up the option.
I already got it. What's the thing? Dim light radius?
It should be 40/20. Yeah, so if you double right click yourself,
There, you got it, Fat.
it brings up your token configuration. You go to vision, and then it has down in the middle, dim light radius, bright light radius, distance.
It doesn't let me double click my thing.
You right click on your token and then you hit the cog wheel.
That works too. So when you do that, you go to
I don't even
vision.
see a cogwheel.
Bottom left when you right click.
If you double right click your token, it'll
Broke-
take you right.
broke your- Yeah, you're already live.
Yeah, I already got light on him, so don't worry about it. What are you doing, Fat?
Yeah, he doesn't, by the way. He cannot, he can't edit his token.
Interesting. I'll deal with it later.
Yeah, just let you know.
Light's already added.
I guess I'll start it.
Oh well.
Full from the same trip.
Good. No, I forgot I made that trap a 2-person trap, so 2 people had to be standing on it before it went off.
Ooh.
But I forgot, so I will deal with that. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's fine.
There you go. All right, Fat Guy, you get there and you see Stormic staring at a full wall.
Reload. Our scenes are not lining up correctly. One of us is not seeing this in the proper system.
Did anyone see where the guy went who led us here?
He's dead up there.
The guy just opened a door and let you walk in.
Yep.
Got it.
Yeah, and it went through the ground.
So we're being tested.
Maybe.
Fat, what are you doing?
So what's that?
That's it.
Okay, end your turn.
Kind of cyberpunk.
You all just hear that start slowly getting closer from a distance. All right, you're up.
Certainly from how this is doing. Go ahead and go this direction to cover a little bit more area. System go across. There we go. But I'm gonna go there. That'll be fine, right?
Yep.
And then
Shoot.
like,
Hold on. It's not working, and I don't know why. Is it going to lag forever on me? Or it might be the way you guys are moving your tokens?
it would be probably the way I'm moving. So let me go ahead and do this legit.
No, you're okay. Just hold on. As soon as you come on, I have the wrong thing clicked. It's not working for me. As soon as you step, there we go.
Oh shit.
If you're gonna move around things, you have to make sure you control and then click where you're actually gonna go. Not
I think the monk's token thing only counts if you're actually like arrow moving. As soon as you try to control click and space, it just moves you past the things.
Yeah.
25. As you
supposed to move your token to the actual spaces and
Right.
through them.
Yeah, I think it doesn't count with monk for whatever reason. Or as you start stepping on this bridge to walk across, two of the boards break and your foot shoots through. Instead of you catch yourself on one leg and push back up, you're able to finish walking across.
I am so not prepared for this. And there's shit everywhere.
That's 10 feet there, and then 15. So 35 you got to here.
So I'm 35, yeah. So I'm doing a dash because I can't do much there. So
Yep.
on pause. So that'll be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 25. That'll be as far as I can go.
Okay. And as you stand there seeing them, is that your turn?
That'll be my action, movement, no bonus action. So I will end that.
Okay. We're going combat initiative to kind of keep you guys in order, but don't be afraid to like talk and do things. Like it's not strict combat initiative.
If we're allowed to talk, then when Ore says her bit about not prepared for this shit, I'll be like, oh, grow up.
Yeah, like this think of more like arcs like in the Labyrinth initiative before like the wolf even showed up. Like it's kind of initiative, but this is just so I can keep track of everything going on.
And if in ish it is.
Right.
Thanks, Ray. If nobody got me, I know Ray got me.
All right, what are you doing, Elena?
Yeah, so I am going to go 5, 10, and then running long jump 20, 25, 30.
Running long jump.
Move at least 10 feet, you can jump the number of feet equal to your strength.
You only have I guess it'd be kind of like a side weight. Go ahead and just roll me a dex check just to kind of see how the landing goes.
Sure.
I was feeling when you made your terrible joke as your note.
Okay. So you effortlessly, even with the slimy floor beneath you that's covered in slick, you're able to jump across and land. You just slide like 2 feet, catch yourself without anyone really seeing, and keep walking.
Like I got Heelys on.
That was a terrible. That would give you disadvantage on your next roll.
One of my old DMs called that perspiration.
All right. What are you doing? What are you doing after your movement?
Yeah, I guess I'll do dash and I'll go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's me.
DM.
Yeah.
Question.
Yes, sir.
Is there a ceiling?
About 30 feet up.
Tall ceiling.
Damn.
Is it gross up there?
Oh yeah, it's all like most of the ceiling here isn't. It's not like a finished ceiling. It's just like dirt and roots and mud and random like drips of sewage.
I'm so thankful I am entirely encased in armor.
Like the center areas you see holding up the dirt, you can tell like these are all like main support areas. Like this is just like a rough dugout area. And yeah. I love
That's
it.
my movement, 45. Yeah, I know. Bonus action dash, which is like my movement again, right?
Yep.
Yeah, another 45.
So hold on. You gotta separate that out, Cass. It's 15 feet here, and then are you doing that running long jump?
Yep. I
Go.
have that.
If you're doing
jump.
If you're moving in segments, you need to control click where you're starting, move it where you're doing, and then control click again, and it allows you to break up. So what you can do is
Click and then change and then
or make a diagonal long jump.
So anyways, I'll say that's 15 feet of movement to get right there. And just
10 to do that.
Right, but you have to go 10 feet to do that jump, I think, right?
But isn't that don't I have like
you were like here, so
he might have something special just because of him.
Yeah,
45. right? So you have 45.
Yeah.
So you could have that. Oh, shit.
I don't see anything for a special jump in your features though.
No, so it,
Let me
Yeah,
see.
no,
I think
so
it's
if
second.
you-
I think it counts for second story where.
but the second, it's up, not over.
Yeah. Ah, okay.
So you would you still have to move 10 feet, quote unquote, but your 45 feet of run up would allow you to then jump like this. So you'd be at 60 feet to land here.
And go ahead and make me a dex check for that jump because it's like I said, all the floors here is slippy.
Is grimy.
It is grimy and wet and nasty.
Like
It's a check.
kind of walking.
Yeah, dex check.
Ability check. Okay.
Yeah, it's like trying to walk on the algae edge of a rock river.
All right, you make
20.
it. You make it, no problem.
Nice. Ninja boy. And then ooh, yeah. Wait, are you doing that for me?
Yep. So this is where you end up. 90 feet is here.
Ooh.
And this is what you get. So control click at this corner. So control click on yourself, control click here, and then you hit space. So you need to control click.
He's fine. It still did his movement.
Yeah.
It's fine. That works.
Oh yeah.
This allows you to know where your 90 feet is actually without.
I gotta pee real quick.
That's all.
So I'll end up. So I'll end up here.
Mhm. Yeah.
Okay.
So that's where your end goal is.
Okay. Yeah. And let me end my turn. Do I see anything? Like, can I just perception and do I see anything around? Like, because if I notice that trap, I kind of want to see if there's more.
The DM is not pressing right now.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh, you said for me.
Well, I mean, I'm looking at his camera feed and it's a chair.
It's
So
just
much.
yeah, chair.
He's invisible.
Oh, because I'm
His match would be hard of standing so still, he becomes invisible.
fair enough. Oh, fair enough. Yeah. Good. I'm looking at. For some reason, I'm seeing
This
D&D screen.
this is rather quick. So in my other campaign, guess what my kobold did in order to escape?
Wow.
He went down the chitter.
Oh, really?
I
Hey, you gotta
know.
do what you gotta do. When the situation calls for you, you gotta do what you gotta do.
I'm just the one that I did. Yep.
All right. Sorry, guys. I really had to pee. Otherwise, my chair was getting wet. All right.
Hey, yo.
I just put in chat a 5e jump calculator in case it's important.
Okay.
Which at this point it seems semi.
Okay. So, Cass, as you get to that point around the corner, you do see this just like spectral light floating through the air that sees you. There's this little mote of like swirling light.
Do I do like any kind of checks to see what the fuck that is?
I can feel it too.
Because I was gonna do like see if ghost.
What did you burn to get to this point?
My bonus. And
You
my
have
mid.
45 feet of movement. Okay. So action. So you could burn your action to try and figure out what this thing is.
What do you want? Perception? I'll do perception.
Yeah, I'll let you do perception. Like, I know it's going to be high enough to tell. 24. You've heard stories of these, and you've never really had to fight them yourselves. But it's a will-o-wisp.
Oh, that sounds so.
I've heard of those.
No.
I've never heard of those.
All right, that's your turn.
Is it cool?
Oh. Do you ever watch? Are you a Disney fan?
No.
Have you ever watched Brave with Merida? No. Fuck you, man. Be a weeb.
You don't have kids.
If you're dude, fuck you. If you're gonna be a weeb, be a goddamn weeb. Watch some, fucking
All right. Hold on.
Shit.
Stormix, what are you doing? It's your turn. You guys are going to be in here for 4 sessions if we keep playing like this.
So, according to D&D jump calculation, I have a strength score of 13. I'm 5 foot 8 inches tall without a running start I have a horizontal leap of 6 feet.
Roll me a dex check with disadvantage.
Yep. Oh, god damn it. I was hoping just for normal.
You are on slippery ass, shitty pavement.
Oh, okay.
11.
Pretty good.
Could be worse.
You get that little bit of jump and you land, and your right foot catches the edge. Your left foot lands solid, but your right foot just full delves into the water and comes up covered.
That's fine.
So
I
mixed
didn't
up.
know I got tossed though.
But
Yeah, you get across.
Alright, fair. That's fine. If I end up down there, I'll do something different. But if I'm on top, it's fine.
Roll me a Constitution saving throw with advantage.
Oh,
Oh, I got all of my
With advantage.
natural 20.
oh,
Okay.
maybe.
As you get up to the top side, you just and you shake it off, and you start hearing a little bit of sizzling, and you shake it off more and get the rest of it off quick enough.
Don't touch the fucking filth. It's acidic. Shit.
Yeah, just put Mal right next to you in the acid. That's fine.
You can apply. That'd be fine.
Right. So that's 15 feet of movement.
Well, I know he's right next to him, but it's
The man's flying.
So I'm moving up to there.
that's your dash too.
Yeah. So I'll take my action, and Mal's technically on me. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you get right up face to face with this bobbling lantern-like light. I think you got a bonus. That's it.
I do. So yeah, that's basically the end of my turn.
Okay. As this bobbling light there's a bobbling light within as you see it just rush towards the face of your helmet. Target. Click this guy. Oh god, what did I just do?
It turned me.
That was my fault. Was that my fault or your fault?
That was you. I wasn't touching anything.
All
I
right.
was literally looking in LK.
Don't think this thing could hit you even if it wanted to.
Turned me.
I don't see the
22?
roll.
Yeah, no, a 22 hits me, dick.
It didn't show my damage. This is totally screwed up. Whatever.
What is
Yeah.
it hitting?
Oh, there it is. Oh,
Yeah.
It's like 11 points of lightning damage as it kind of like goes through your face and you feel the shock just go down your body.
Yeah, if it's hitting with me, let's see, lightning. I think that's one of the things. Absorb elements. Yeah, no, I cast absorb elements and reduce it to half.
Lit.
So as soon as the lightning coming at me, my armor spikes up, and a lightning wave comes across me to absorb part of the energy into my crystals. Right. So I take half damage down to 5.
Okay.
So, dude.
It moves through you and ends up right here.
do I get a 10 or?
No, it goes into range with you.
Okay.
It just moves through. I can't turn your token for some reason.
I don't know how you did it. I know I've done it before. But
You scroll with mouth wheel.
There we go. I had to click you to get it to go. There we go.
thank you. Yeah, I got
All right.
it.
That ends that. Freaking Foundry is being really weird. It's not like
Yeah, I've been noticing it's been lagging a lot.
been really laggy.
So something's going on in the background that's like munching the CPU of the server.
Anyways, that is its turn. Alistair, you're up. As you in the distance, you just see this arcs of like lightning and stuff going through Stormix, and the suit kind of electrifies.
To be fair, that actually eats with 5 damage. It eats exactly my guardian shield. So I energize my shield and it absorbs all.
Kind of perfect for like the lightning effect of it. That's like absorbing your shield.
Yeah. So my shield's gone, but it eats it.
Okay.
I buff it up and it eats it.
All right, what are you doing, Alistair?
It's a cute little bubble. I don't want
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guys, let Fat go.
Let's get to it.
I move over and I have a standing jump of a little over 6 foot too.
Make a dex check
Do it.
with disadvantage.
What's your strength?
12. I was calling you. 6'3".
Your height doesn't factor into your long jump distance. Only
I thought the calculator did that.
No, like it does how high you can grab something.
Yeah.
You have a horizontal without running of 6 feet.
You rolling that fat?
Dex check.
Yeah, disadvantage Dex.
Into the chair.
You go to run and you just you can't grab, you slip. You hit the other edge, but you hit it at like the waist point and your legs are completely sunk and it just in the goo and the muck and you can feel like pieces of sludge going up your leg. I'll say you like climb up and get across, but I need you to make a Constitution saving throw with disadvantage.
If I see that, I'm just gonna say, well, thank goodness you're getting new robes.
Yeah.
You're burning that bitch.
With disadvantage.
Disadvantage con, you got to beat it 11.
Yeah, so if you can control click the thing.
Fuck yeah.
And disadvantage and alt click is advantage.
You take 2 points of acid damage as you feel the sludge like burning your legs and eating away the hairs.
Or would you assume I have like her?
Well, if you shave, it ate away the pores on the inside now as the shit literally ate you. Anyways, that's 10 feet, I think, 15 feet, something like that, whatever.
I can see the
Yes.
list for it.
If you can see it when you click, when you're a token, then you can see it.
Like, huh? I don't like that. Imagine what's
Oh, Alistair,
Or-
rat.
do I want Alan? Do I want Magic or Firebolt?
Do you, boo?
I'll do a
Firebolt
Magic
and-
Missile first, right?
Magic missile, okay.
Let's see if this rolls. Since it's a hit anyway.
Come on, D4s.
And 3.
Let me have it. There you go.
2 more coming up.
No. That you multiply that by the number. There.
Yeah. Fair enough.
It only does it once.
Yeah, because magic missile is weird, and
There you go.
roll the same one. You roll 1 die for all the darts for whatever fucking reason.
I've always rolled all the die for each dart, but
Yeah, I think that's more fun. But
I
You
do.
want me to-
I think that's the way
want
you
me to
should do
roll
it.
2 more?
But whatever.
Yeah.
Um,
We can go in and modify that later.
We'll do that later. For right now, it's fine. As these 3 missiles come out and hit through this light, you see it break and start glittering a little bit, and it's kind of pulsating now.
Hey.
You doing anything else?
You want me to
Fat?
roll? You want me to roll 2?
No,
more
I already
of these?
applied the damage, dude.
Oh.
What else you doing?
Can you move more or no?
I'm going to take cover.
Okay, that's your turn.
Yep.
Yeah.
You all hear that continue moving towards you.
Fuck me. That doesn't sound great. Excuse me.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm going to say it's difficult terrain to move through your companions, isn't it? That's what we did.
No.
I thought we said something about moving through them.
In it's difficult terrain to move through enemies. No. Yeah.
you
Okay.
can't move through enemies. It's difficult for you.
10, 15. You see, this is what we all keep going back and forth on.
I will look.
Well, it depends, because in Arc one shot we played it the way Arc is saying. But rules is written. You can't move through hostile spaces, and your allies are difficult.
Well, if it does that, I'm standing right here.
That'd be according to the ruler, that takes 25 feet to get there.
Exactly.
So we'll go with what the ruler in here says. So that's 25 feet of movement.
Alright. I'm gonna take a dash and get to there.
Okay. You
And
got a bonus.
that'll be it for me.
All right. Elena, what are you doing?
Well, I will take 5-foot step this way. This circle thing here is the
Yes.
orb. Okay. Would I know that it's hostile to us?
I would have said from the corner there, you would have seen it go through Stormix and light up his armor with electricity.
Okay, well, good enough for me. I will charge forward and unleash, unsheathing my sword. I'll go for like an upward cut to the right and just try and chop the glowing orb of light with my sword. I guess. And
That'll hit. Oh shit! They have a high DC.
Oh god.
so that is 8 slashing, 4 radiant.
So as you take that upward swing, you just see the light out of existence.
Oh.
It was strange.
Strange indeed. But what about that weird ass noise in the background going?
Right. That noise is bad. The thing you just killed could have been good, but now that you killed it, that's a fucking awful thing.
It attacked first.
Right. Yeah, they do. But, bad omens and all. Still bad omens.
All right.
Let's see. If I have that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
And you took your action. It's your turn.
Yeah.
Cass, what are you doing, buddy?
Okay.
Use that nice click on the ruler. It gives you a good. It counts the friendlies the way it needs
I
to.
know. I'm excited though. I want to see what the hell. I don't want to go that way. There's a way up here, right?
So yeah, go ahead and control click on the RA, and then
Oh, that was like what?
that was all your movement. That was your first set of movement.
Yeah. Do I see anything up ahead?
You see what's on the map.
Okay. Am I able to check for traps? Sure.
Are you able to check for traps?
I.
What are you doing, Cass? Don't ask me what you can do.
Yeah. I kind of want to check for traps to see if there is anything ahead before I turn that corner.
Okay. Checking for traps. Roll investigation. You're moving at half speed because of that.
Okay. Ooh, 14?
14. I'll keep that in mind. Cut your movement in half as you go checking as you move.
Oh, yeah, for my dash.
Yep.
Half of that is just my regular shit, is it?
Well, no. So you're 40, 45. What do you get for your movement?
Oh, 45.
45?
Yeah.
So you only can get 25 movement if you're going to be checking for traps as you go.
Oh, okay. 25. I don't want to go up here.
It's rounded down, FYI.
I'm giving him the better of the doubt
Okay,
here.
that's fine.
So you got 15 more feet.
Yeah. I don't see anything around here, but I want to check anyway, just to be safe.
Okay.
Ooh,
Stormix
it's
boy.
dark down here.
So Cass went north, yeah?
Yep.
And I went around the corner.
Alright, so there's 30.
It's cool that it's dark down here.
So from there. Right, yeah. Pass. I'm gonna keep going this way.
Copy. I just want to check around, see if I can spot whatever is making those ones this down.
That's my turn.
Okay. That guy is gone. Let's remove you. Fatty, you're up. So it has been counting friendlies as difficult, so we're just going to add 5 more to move through them. So that's 25 to get there. 35. You're going to use your dash action to keep going.
Did I see which way everybody else went?
No. You can ask RA and Elena where they saw him go, but you were back around the corner.
Which way did they go?
We can keep it. I don't straight ahead of me.
So
Like mine north.
5, 40, 45, 50. One more. Okay. That's your movement. Do you have a bonus, anything?
the whole time I'm walking, I'm just prestidigitating myself, cleaning the shit off of my pants and stuff.
Alistair, can you throw one of those my way?
Sure.
You guys, that goes and goes silent.
For all of us or just them?
For Elena and RA, you just hear the for Cass, Alistair, and Stormix, you hear it coming really loud and then just go silent with a small boop. RA, you're up.
I need to ask before I do this. If I were to be perceptive, as in I want to keep an eye out for this, and I'm looking into the pit room, would I be able to do that normally, or do I have to be attentive?
Go ahead and roll me a perception check, and then go ahead and move normally.
All right. Perception. Where are you at? There you are. It'll be
Okay. Go ahead and move normally.
so 5, 10, 15, 20. 25, 30, 35. Wait, hold on. Sorry.
Can I retcon
Wait.
on my turn? I would have used my bonus action to reactivate my shield.
Sure.
Thanks.
Oh, what's up? Guide to gaming. I don't know who you are,
Welcome.
but it's good to
So
see you,
nothing.
buddy. It's going good. I can't type. We are watching these guys navigate a labyrinth.
Okay.
And we're kind of failing.
They just started. It's been a good night. It's been a real good night. We're having fun.
Well, the water is acid. It's also full of random slurping noises.
And it absolutely smells like shit.
Shit.
Yeah. All right, was that your turn?
Good time.
Not yet.
Okay.
Did I perceive anything on
I
that?
will tell you when you perceive something.
Alright, I'll take a dash. I'll take a dash and up on 5, 10, 15, 20. Normal rules or it's still an
I'll say as you got right here, you did see a thicker than normal clump coming from this way down the water.
A thicker than normal clump.
It's for us.
It's unnerving.
And I look into that very direction and I go ahead and do so that's 35, 45. What happens if I jump across with here?
Hey, guide buddy, I know you want to get into D&D. We can help you out plenty. There is a Discord channel. You can ask us plenty of questions there. As of the moment, I'm going to focus on my game, so you're welcome to watch and learn.
So I have 45. I'm gonna go jump across. I have up to 7 movement at the moment.
All right, give me a dex check as you go to jump. What I'm assuming you get the same as everyone else, so disadvantage on jumping off the slimy goo.
Alright, reset.
Yeah, disadvantage dex check.
You gotta hope you missed the poo poo floor.
That'll be a
8. You go to jump and you just slip and your knees crack the edge of the concrete. It takes 15 movement to climb back up and get up. I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw with disadvantage.
Oh, I think it's pretty close.
Constitution. Where we go? I put you off there. There we go.
16. You take 2 points of acid damage.
Alright. That'll be. There. So that's 55. I'm gonna stay right there and call it.
Okay.
And in the middle of that, I'm like, putting these clothes after this.
Oh yeah, your clothes are like all the way up to they're up to like your waist where you fell in and kind of got back up. They are just covered in piss and shit from multiple different types of creatures. There's even a few like maggots and like you see like a small like rat climb off.
Man, come on, man.
Elena, your turn.
10, 15, 20, 25. Oh yeah, I got some light going on. That's 30 there, right? And then I guess I will do. Yeah, I'll do a running long jump there.
Dex check.
You need that dex check? Yeah, I figured.
You get that fancy running long jump, so I'll let you do it normal.
I've got 16 strength and
Yeah.
starts. Ooh.
Go ahead and roll me Constitution saving throw with disadvantage as you get cocky and as you go to leap. The 1 foot lands, but the entire rest of your leg swings through the water. You feel the wet sink into your leg.
I will.
Oh, man, come on.
You take 9 points of acid damage as it just sprays into your leg, covering it.
Great. I'm gonna get back up and I'm gonna, as Aura is complaining about burning her clothes, I'm gonna take one like algae smeared hand and pat her on the shoulder and just say, "Welcome to the real world, princess." Just doing my best to really flatter algae.
Oh my god.
As you land there, standing next to her and doing that, you see this pseudopod of gunky goo just reach up onto the like tile and it's pulling itself towards you.
Oh no.
Oh, that's lovely. That's super, super great.
Is that all your movement?
Yeah. Well, I burned my action to dash.
Yep. So you got a bonus action. What are you doing?
Hold on. Oh, that's an action to do that. I genuinely don't have a lot I can do as a bonus.
All right, you done?
I think I'm stuck here.
All right. If you're done, end your turn. Let Casca Boy go. Unless you're yelling, I'll give you like a 3 seconds of you can say something.
Fucking tentacle thing here.
Ooh, okie dokie.
So you hear quietly in the distance, fucking tentacle thing.
I'm gonna jump over.
Dex check.
Okay. Dex.
You guys love jumping.
Yeah, it's cool. Oh no, I'm dying.
You same thing. You go to jump and you hit the edge, but you slip back into. You lose an extra 5 feet of movement, and I need a Constitution saving throw with disadvantage.
Con save. Disadvantage. 5.
All right, you take
Okay,
7 points of acid damage.
Okay, let me put that in. Go. No.
As both of your both of your feet are just filled with this grimy goo that starts burning on the inside quicker than you can take it off and empty it. Oh yeah, socks covered.
So feeling of wet socks is crime enough.
When we get out of here, we are all probably gonna have to burn our clothes.
And we gotta go to the bathroom.
We're gonna have to have a bathhouse
Right.
episode.
So that's 15 feet of movement to get there.
Okay. Do I see
20, 25, 30.
Oh my god! And I
That's
see
a cool
that
thing.
You see this giant. It honestly, it just looks like a giant heaping pile of shit that's just climbing up and clawing its way towards you.
Wow, that's what they call in middle school.
Nice. I'm gonna shoot. I'm gonna try shooting it because I'm excited because I have a new weapon.
All right, as you go ahead and make your attack roll.
I cast crossbow.
Stormic casts lock.
Eventually, wait till next
Yeah,
level.
we'll get there someday. Someday.
Oh yeah, no, I'm pretty sure after we rescue her, hopefully that'll be the. No, I'll have 3.
Is it rolling? There we go.
Yeah, my bad. It was
Alright.
asking me to
You
look
hit?
up.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Yay! Oh wait, no, I don't get it.
8 points. Gotta look at one thing. I gotta remember. Okay, it's that one or that one. As you do 8, minus 8. As you shoot it. Whoa. Okay, as you shoot and the crossbow lands into it, you just think it sink within the form.
Oh god.
The crossbow nowhere to be found. It just sinks into this form.
Yeah. Well, all right. That's my turn. All right.
Cass, what are you doing or Cass, Stormix,
I just went,
you hear Cass come up behind you and you just hear a thunk from behind you.
God, imagine this sound a crossbow would make shooting a pile of shit.
Just pretty much. What are you doing, Stormix?
Sorry, chatting to our online person. Do I see the pile?
Do you see it?
No, it's okay. Yeah, I don't see any kind of creature. So, do I notice my compatriots firing at me?
I said you heard Cass firing from behind you, and if you turn around, you see him holding the hand crossbow, freshly discharged down the.
Then yeah, if I see them, then I'll turn around. Oh, gee, what? Fucking hell, asshole. Wait.
You pulling out the shotty?
You don't have it yet. Well, he doesn't have ammo.
I
Yeah,
haven't
right.
gotten it all fixed up yet, so it'll take me a minute to be able to pull out the pistol's not the thing I'm gonna do. What I will do, however, is a shatter.
Ooh.
Oh.
Break apart.
Shatter, more like fitter.
You want to break shit?
So it's thunder damage. Hopefully, if it's inorganic material, stone, crystal, metal, things like that, it has disadvantage on the saving throw.
Would shit count as non
Really organic-ish? Who knows?
So wait. If it's what, it has disadvantage?
If it's inorganic material, so it's supposed to be. So shatter is supposed to do extra damage against things like
Stone glass.
Warforged.
Okay.
Like, Warforged are inorganic, so it's things that are not made up of living material.
It needs to make a con saving throw. It's not pinging me for that, so.
So it's supposed to be a dexterity saving throw, and my reading is always that these things are supposed to be.
Yay!
It made a 5 dex saving throw, so.
Yeah.
It takes full damage, and
Wow.
Yeah.
Good.
There you go. So it takes 12 points.
Oh my god.
Would you say it has been thunderstruck?
As you see the thunder and this loud cacophonous noise ring, and and it echoes down the hallway. You can hear this entire place. This as that shatter hits in that area, you hear it go off down all of these different hallways, echoing throughout. Anything in this entire place knows you're here. As the form just kind of like shivers and kind of like ripples and keeps moving.
Played a Jell-O.
And Mal on its turn. Wait. Oh, that's because the next move. So for Mal's turn, he's going to take a move forward and then use his attack.
Oh, his Godzilla, bro.
Yeah. So it breathes out a force strike on the creature with it rolled an 11 plus its
It hits.
hit him. Yeah, it's not showing the to hit on mine. So yeah. And there I go. 4 points of force damage.
Private GM.
What's with all the weird pluses on that attack wall there?
So
I don't know. We've talked about this before.
Yeah. 1d20 plus -3 minus -3 plus 8 plus -3 plus 3.
Yeah, it's minus attribute proficiency, minus mod, plus
So I'm gonna-
SRD5.
this is gonna be really weird. So
brain. It's
okay.
stop, dude.
Yeah, we'll take a minute later sometime.
Yeah, it's not worth it. It just works.
Okay, I mean, you can have it be a weird black box if you want.
Second.
We'll figure it out.
So, am I the only one noticing?
Why is it double the
motion that it
Hold,
goes?
hold on, I'm doing all this stuff. Give me a second.
Oh, Steve got on his back.
As Mal shoots it, it splits it down the center, and 2 of them now start climbing towards you.
Right? Sorry. Fucking not my intention. That's what they're.
Alistair, you're up. You see Stormix just blasting fire down this hallway.
Thunder.
You
Yeah.
hear the thunder almost like deafening you, and then you see his dragon-like thing breathe out forward.
So not only are we all covered in shit, but we have tinnitus too.
I know.
I don't
Is
think
there-
it's-
Is that 2 things?
Yep.
Yep. It split once it got hit.
Say the line, Bart.
You know what I was going to do?
Say the
Oh
line.
my god.
No,
I cast
damn it.
Fireball.
Are these guys just regaining health?
No, I had to enter the health because they're not stock built.
Oh wait.
Oh, are we putting a fireball in the place that might be filled with methane?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, points up too.
Alistair was just walking up like, oh dear. Fireball.
I know the realistic version of this is you all die instantly from the methane gases exploding.
Right.
Yeah, it's
You
okay.
can throw a little fire damage our way if that's what makes you feel better, man.
Eh, not
Do it,
really.
You know, we all make dexterity saves and we take like quarter damage.
You've all already made this so incredibly hard on yourselves and are taking needless damage. It's fine.
Yeah.
All right, place your template. There you go. Is it
Oh.
gonna cue me at all?
Alistair has to roll the damage before it'll ask you for the save.
Throw that guy in here too. Now he gets his own.
See the second.
Oh, you got a
Negative
-1
one.
initiative.
Yeah,
Oh, Steve the second.
roll that damage, fatty.
Buddy. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah, they both fail. As you see these flaming piles of crap now just burning, heading towards you, not stopping in any way.
Oh, lovely.
Well,
Now it's. By the way, I'm sorry, guys. Steve is my fault. What is he? Hey, pick a name, and I was like, I'm Steve. And now the fucking slime things are called Steve.
It's like Ghostbusters.
All right, is that your turn, Fat? Are you doing anything else?
Like, how was I supposed to know he was gonna name a slime thing Steve?
That's it.
30. I'm gonna move back here. Say that is fucking disgusting.
Oh god.
This guy.
Is it? Oh, Steve the first.
As it you just see it climbing, slowly moving towards you. It will use its action to dash and get right there between both of you and Cass, and that's its turn.
Yeah.
Hooray! What are you up to? As you start seeing this wet, like goopy pile creeping in around the corner,
Uh,
It must be resistant to.
flaming gooping pile.
can I like peek around the corner?
Oh yeah, you just see this massive, like giant thing of flaming shit heading towards you.
Oh god, it's on fire now too.
Oh, honey, that is not happening. That is so happening. I'm doing Phantasmal Force. And I'm gonna make it think it's the water, the shit water that's in it is on fire.
What does it have to have for an intelligence score for Phantasmal Force to work?
That's the charm about it. I have to get around the corner to do this with
Craft an illusion of the mind takes a 10-foot cube. Phantasmal includes subject target you examine. It has to make an intelligence check to save your DC.
I guess there is no limit.
Oh, it's an action to do it?
Yeah.
that's not what I meant to do. There we go. Move that over to where that thing is. Regardless.
When you turn it, you deal psychic damage.
Ooh, fancy.
I've never actually read this spell. This is
I
cool.
didn't know this spell could affect people. Well, I thought it had to have an intelligence level.
No, it looks like it's just if you do it, you do it. That kind of thing.
There we go.
That's dope.
But
So it's in the area of that spell. Okay.
and if it fails, it would think it's on fire, like the water is lava. Look at that.
Okay, it's already on fire. So you're doing it on this one. So intelligence save.
14.
Yeah, it fails unless I roll like a natural 20.
Cool. Oh boy.
So this
What damage?
crawling on fire.
Well,
Who rolled a?
Why?
You targeted Cassius for some reason.
Why are you always targeting me?
-1. There you go. It takes its 1 point of damage.
so yeah, now I think it's on fire.
It already is on fire, and it's still just crawling towards you.
Yeah, you could have made it think to run the other way.
Okay, as you go back around, the pseudopod reaches up and slaps you across your back. You take 4 points of damage.
Oh, okay. There we go. So I move. Hold on. Yeah, sorry that he was then. But that's if I got hit.
Concentration fails.
Or had 9,000 force.
Oh. That's bad.
Yeah.
I already did the action. I don't want to move anymore, so I'm just gonna move on and we'll pop this out again.
Elena, what are you doing? You have a giant heaping pile that just swung over top of your head and slapped RA on the back.
Yeah, immediately Elena's eyes flare up bright gold, and I'm like, oh fuck no. And I am going to draw Puffer's Mark on the one directly in front of me. Which is my bonus. I said that like that.
Funny enough, I'll let you know.
I'll take my sword and I'll just try and go for like an overhand, like basically like
Okay.
I'm chopping lumber,
Swing.
splitting logs.
It hits.
It's not showing up for me for some reason. That's 15
Yeah,
to
yeah,
hit.
it's just a lag, yeah.
And
Oh no, it's on me. What?
12 total damage. I rolled kind of smelly.
As you
Smelly.
swing and you hit it, your blade just sinks into it and comes back out like no damage was taken.
Yeah. Wait, really?
You only the radiant energy you saw burned away the goo, but the slashing did
Okay.
nothing to it.
Cool. Yeah. Level 2 smite.
Okay. So this guy, I gotta change to.
That is everyone. 48. Oh.
Another 15.
So that takes full effect as a smite pumps into it.
Okay, cool. So then second sword swing. This time.
Whoa.
So I have to manually edit their health because their health isn't. Whoops.
I like these things, they're gross.
This is disgusting. Oh, when it split, the hunter's mark was copied to the
That's fine.
duplicate. Well, I don't think that's supposed to happen.
That's fine. It's technically one being that's split into two now.
Okay.
Little
sure.
baby.
Well, I'm gonna. Oh. Okay. So it's still in range. Great. Yeah. I will take a second sword swing at it. I have no weapons that deal non-slashing damage.
That's
so I
fine.
have no choice.
As you slash
Nine.
into it, you watch it just split again. You hit.
Okay. 9 hits? Okay, cool. Better this time. So that's 5 slashing.
You
8
deal
radiant,
8 points of radiant damage.
Hunter's mark.
Oh. Stevie Boy. The third.
So it's split. So this guy. God, I'm making me do so much work here.
You put it.
Oh. Yeah, and the one I just hit, I'm gonna put a first level smite on that one.
It splits.
Yep,
Radiant.
that's another 8 radiant.
Ooh.
So you see the radiant damage burning into it and the smite taking hold. The slashing you're doing it is just gunking up your blade, covering it in goo.
Yeah.
And then I'm not doing particularly well, but I'm not feeling like eating 2 opportunity attacks. So I will remain here.
All right. As the giant, still enormous form slimes up closer, and it actually is going to go in the water and end up about here. Now encapsulating you in goop and grime.
Mal.
Yeah, I miss my love. No.
That's its turn. Cash, you're up. Now just surrounded by these giant piles.
Can I? All right, I want to kind of get away from this, but how many opportunity attacks would I get
3.
if I?
You are a rogue. You can bonus action disengage and run away without taking opportunity attacks.
Yeah, that is true. Yeah, I guess I'll do that so that I can move here.
Dexterity saving throw for jumping across the gunk water.
Saving throw or check?
Check. Sorry.
Okie dokie.
Dude!
Oh,
Constitution Disadvantage Constitution saving throw, and that takes 15 feet of movement to get there.
Okie dokie, saving throw, disadvantage.
Not too bad. Not too bad. You take you take 4 points of acid damage, and because of the nat 1, you slip getting up and fall back in the grime. You lose 25 feet of movement to get to where you're at.
So I took 4, you said?
You took 4 points of acid damage, and you've used 25 feet of movement.
Okie dokie. So wait, how much movement do I fucking have? I don't think I have any movement left.
You lost 25. You have 20 feet.
15.
You use 20 feet unless you're still looking for traps.
Only 10 feet left. Math is hard.
It sure fucking is, guys. I'm a remedial student. I can't move 10 because then I'll be in this guy's way.
He has 45 feet of movement standard, so he can move 20 more feet.
12.
He used 25 feet.
Because I used.
Oh, I thought when you said 25, I thought you meant additional 25.
No. A total of 25 feet to get to that point, so he can move 20 more feet.
Fucking move here. Okay. I'm gonna end my turn here because I don't think. I'll just look at the.
He used his movement
Want to keep
and
attacking these things so they can keep splitting.
yep. All right, that's your turn. Well, technically, if you have an action, you could dash again.
Oh, wait, no, I already end my turn.
You sure? If you want to move, I can go back to you.
Okay, yeah. I'll do the. I can go. I'm just gonna keep going up. So I have my movement.
You have your full movement, unless you want to be checking for traps. Then you half your movement.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'll do that too. So the 25 instead.
25.
Okay.
Okay.
And let me roll investigation.
No, I'm going to use your previous investigation. As you get to this point, you start hearing and seeing this scurrying of like these 3 things within the water start climbing towards the sides of the goo and gunk.
I'm gonna pull my rapier out just in case.
As you just start seeing the heads of these like giant rats start clawing and climbing up towards. They're not on top yet, but they'll be up there next round.
Oh, they're so cute. I'm gonna pull my rapier out.
Okay.
We're in trouble, boys.
Stormix, what are you doing?
So they're right. Fucking hell.
Name a more classic combo than Stormix and saying fuck hell.
Fucking hell.
I don't want what they have.
These things.
Beer.
Right.
So true.
Do you guys want a DM drop?
Always.
Run.
Mm-hmm. That's what I thought when I saw it split.
I was hoping that as they got smaller, they
But
Technically, they have less health, but they only halves their health, so they have the total amount, but you keep having their health. And you haven't got to the small guys yet, so they get other advantages as they get smaller, though.
It's like Minecraft slimes.
I was hoping to fuck that shit up, but
Well, yeah.
I was thinking that I've heard, but
This is my rendition of your labyrinth arc.
yeah, I was gonna say this is just a dog.
Yeah, these guys. Well, the good thing is they're slow.
Mm-hmm.
From what we've seen so far, they're very slow.
well, if that's the case, then shit. All right. God damn it! When did I?
So let's see me surrounded by rats.
I do. Yeah.
He sees them. Like I said, they're crawling and climbing at the goo and grime. They haven't quite got on top yet.
Which at this point, the only I could I could shatter out there, but it's gonna hit you too. Which is not worth it in my case. And if these things are as bad as they are, I will grab Mal, so that I don't leave him behind, and start moving on. Um, yeah, maybe a running jump this way.
One. So as you go to grab Mal and run, the glob just swipes, ends up hitting the broadside of your shoulder and arm. You take 4 points of acid damage.
I'll take it. That's fine.
And a dex check to make the jump.
Yeah, that's fine too. Oh, great.
D-
was almost a
disadvantage
second.
Constitution saving throw.
Oh, shit.
Saving throw.
Saving throw. Disadvantage. Constitution.
It's +7.
Oh, nat 20?
Nat 20. Nice job. You reduce the acid from 11 to 5 points of damage.
All right, so it was
4 from Steve and 5 from the shit water sinking inside your armor up your boots. 9 total.
Yeah, that's fine. I take 4 points of actual damage.
Okay.
I'll use my bonus action to re-engage my shield.
Okay. Is that your turn?
That's my movement. I'm going to continue my action.
Was it your action to re-engage the shield or bonus?
Bonus.
Okay.
Oh, no.
The game paused because Mal went over a trap, but
Oh,
he was flying. He was flying. He's on you, so it don't
Yeah.
matter.
in my hand.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm putting him back on my
Yep.
my helmet.
He didn't actually trigger it. You just moved through it. That's your turn?
Ian, when I shot the arrow earlier at the slime, did that do anything?
It hurt it, yeah.
Okay.
So
Hmm.
it's immune to slashing damage, as Elena has found out.
And as I've also found out,
Every time it's dealt slashing damage, it splits.
which is a problem.
The AC gets higher because it gets harder to hit.
No, the AC doesn't get higher. It just splits it into 2 of them, which you're going to find out after Alistair's turn. All of the other things it gets as it gets smaller.
Okie dokie. I wish I got that again. Oh,
Help me out here, wizard boy. A
word.
bit of a rough patch.
In a bit of a pickle. I don't know why people say that. Pickles are delicious.
Yeah, but we really want to be
currently,
in.
right. So currently in a pickle, any brining solution is considered a pickle.
Yeah.
You're literally trapped in a bottle of acid.
Ah,
That makes sense.
that makes
That makes a lot of sense.
Anyway, focus. Wizard boy.
Yeah.
Wizard boy point a fireball again.
Oh, fuck yeah, puppy.
All right.
All right.
Technically, it is occupying the same space as Elena. You cannot hit the big one without hitting Elena. Period.
He has evocation.
Well, you're not supposed to. Yeah, I'm evocation. I can do that whenever. I want.
No, it itself is on fire. If you hit it, you have to hit her. She's
That's fine.
encompassed
That's
within it.
fine.
I'm just telling him. Like, he
No,
can't even see
they
you.
literally can sculpt it around her, so
Right.
that only her is not getting hit.
Right, but it's all the way around her.
Okay, so it'll be on fire, and she might take residual.
It's already on fire. She's still going to take some fire damage. I'm just letting you know.
I know, but she won't take the fireball damage. It's even more fire damage.
What evocation does is it makes you automatically succeed on the save. It doesn't mean I take no damage. It just means I succeed the save.
Right.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna take damage, just less. Hopefully.
Okay.
Send it, and we'll see what happens.
Place your template.
Come on, viejito. Students.
I'm scared.
Roll damage.
That was the most sincere. I'm scared. I remember.
I'm just picturing the mouth wig I'm wearing. I'm in danger.
Whoa, one of them has succeeded.
So that'll be a 13 for Elena, but for
So what was the damage rolled? It was 27?
I
Yeah.
just see it, but just drop
All right.
mouth.
Elena, take a quarter.
a quarter.
Yeah.
Okay, so a quarter would be
Half would be 13. Quarter would be,
Yeah.
we'll say 8.
did I math that wrong?
No.
Hold on.
Yeah. There's a
27 divided by 4?
8 and 5.
27 divided by 4 is 6.75, so we'll say 7.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good then.
Okay.
I did my math. And I need to roll my concentration. Fuck.
Spooky, but
I love that you do that
100
template
more
because I can
before?
just hit automatically, just apply the damage to all the different.
Because of the duplication thing, the hunter's mark stick onto the duplicates, even though I removed my concentration, so you'll have to take those off.
manually.
How do I remove those?
You should be able to just double click them, open up the sheet, go to the effects tab, and delete the effect.
Okay, got it. Fat, what are you doing?
Yeah, unfortunately.
And for the other one too. Yeah, there you go.
Nice.
Fat.
Okay, cool.
You're running the other way. Got it.
I will wait here.
So,
All right, that your turn? All right, so this one now goes 5, 10, 15, then takes its action to dash and will climb up behind RA.
It's kind of dark around.
This one here, Elena, you take 4 points of acid damage as it wraps around your boot.
Yeah, it got us to run. Why are you running?
This
I haven't had a turn yet.
the right. The second one wraps up around your other arm. You take another 4 points of acid damage.
Yep.
All right, you're up.
Why did that do negative 48?
Yeah. As I see this while I'm slinking around, I'm like, "Okay, I'm out." And I disengage and jump
You-
across.
You're using your action to disengage.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna run.
Dex check to make the jump. Disadvantage.
I will take that.
Yeah, it's hard to jump in tacos.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay,
I will take
so takes 15 feet of movement to get to here, and Constitution disadvantage Constitution. Okay,
God. We're rolling.
you take 9 points of acid damage as you fall back into covering yourself in acid, and as you run away, the smaller one takes its opportunity attack to slap you for another 4 points of acid damage.
Wait, what? Disengage? Oh,
Oh no, you use your action for disengage, so you're okay. So 5 points. Add 4 back. I was wrong. Add 4.
okay.
We were rolling really good during RP, so that's something.
Yeah, we only roll good when it's not combat.
All right, so that's 15 to get there.
Wait, oh, hello, big boy. Yeah. Oh,
Just see a whole bunch of cursors moving around in the darkness, and it's like, yeah, no, like you're all over here, and I'm over here. Everybody's just like,
All right, what are you doing, RA?
can I just jump again into another batch of shit?
Yeah, you got 5. So disadvantage dex check to jump across again. Don't roll a natural 1.
Don't jinx him. Yeah.
19. After being covered, the next time you're able to jump across no problem, landing on the other side.
Reduce that by 3, and you'll get the whole thing.
You're fine.
Because Yeah.
It's only like a 12 to successfully jump over these. You guys all just roll terrible.
And that is,
That's your movement.
yeah, that's it. Action, bonus action.
Elena, the start of your
Over.
turn. What's up, Soul?
Bonus action. I'm gonna do a bardic inspiration on Elena.
Thanks. I needed it.
What are you doing to inspire Elena?
Get your shit together and get the fuck. I love it.
Elena, the start of your turn, you take 4 points of acid damage from being submerged in the goo.
That's gross.
Barely hanging in here. A bit.
That start your turn. Do what you want to do.
Misty Step.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, hold on. Let me actually cast that first.
Is it 30?
And
It's 30, and you have to be able to
30,
see.
so I don't have a whole lot of options here. I can go up with Cass. I can
Go with Stormy Boy.
Where is he? I don't see him.
He's
Oh, I thought he was over there.
roll me perception check with disadvantage to see if you could see where he went while you were being surrounded by goo and fire. 14. You saw him over here last. You don't know where he went.
Oh, he probably went around the corner. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm going to Misty Step here.
Okay. As you bamf out of the goo.
Yeah, so Elena clenches her left fist, and from that fist, there's this puff of like smoke that basically surrounds her and then dissipates, and she's no longer there. And then I guess I have movement, so I will 5, 10. Oh, there's Stormek. I'm gonna run over to Stormek and just go hit, 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 hit.
He is too. His entire left arm. He's covered like the only thing that's not covered in shit at this point is his face and his right arm.
No, you're right. Fucking covered in. Stay off. No, don't touch. No, stop it. Stop it.
I'm like taking my arm off, kind of like flick the goo off of my hand.
I'm just macking you. Just get away.
So I've used my bonus. I've used most of my.
You've used everything, I think.
I have my action still.
Your action to. Oh no, it was bonus for Misty. Yeah.
That's a bonus.
Yeah.
Stormy Boy.
Oh, hold on. Ignore that. We'll do it this way, and I'll put fuck it. I guess 15 into myself for now.
All right. As you take your healing.
There we go. It's really not that much, but yeah, that's me tap for now.
Okay. As you end your turn, cast this giant rat scurries up behind, and
That's so cute.
it goes at a bite at your ankle, and because of pack tactic, it's against advantage.
Oh, that hits.
Ooh, spicy.
Yeah,
Carl, you all up, right?
What? Oh, what?
it did to yourself?
I targeted you, and it targeted itself. That's stupid.
No, you.
Right? It bit itself. Why did it say it did? Oh, so you take 6 points of piercing damage as it bites in and through your boot into the ankle. You feel that back part of your ankle teeth pierce through it.
So -6.
Oh God, no.
It is Fat Boy's turn. As it climbs up on this walkway here and heads down towards you, Alistair.
We're leaving.
Actually, it'll go. Shoot, it's gonna actually head there. Its turn. Cass, you're up.
I'm going to bonus action disengage.
Okay.
And of course, the same old song and dance.
I love it. I love it.
Because I want to pass at least one of these. Ability check. Come on. It's going to be a 12. Did I do it?
No, cool.
No, you fail again. I know. Give me
Okay.
2 seconds.
Okay, con saving throw, right?
Yes.
Disadvantage. Okay.
Oh, not bad.
Whew, okay, cool. How much do I take?
Save that, so you take half damage. 1 point of damage.
So how much? Ooh, okay. And then I'm just gonna keep running. That's 15. 9, 10, 15, 35. So I have like what, 10 feet of movement left?
Fucking nuts.
That's my 45 right there.
Yep.
Oh, can I do action dash?
You can do action dash.
Ooh, okay.
Action Dash sounds like a video game, but like a bad one.
Yeah. Fucking monks.
Is it, or is it a good one? Right? Because like
Yeah.
I'm an action dash. It's where you
Which
just like
was, that was 10, and then this is 35. So I'll be here. 10, 35. Yeah. Okay. I look like shit. I'm covered in shit. I'm gonna end my turn.
Storm it. Which, by the way, at whatever point you guys want to start calling it, let me know, because it is getting close to 1 a.m. So I know it's like 4
I
from
know.
the East Coast boys.
I'm good.
Listen,
I slept in
I'm
this morning.
fine. Yeah, same. I slept till noon.
It's going to be Stormix or Fat that's going to call it. So I know one of the
Oh,
two.
absolutely. I'll wait on them. I don't have no problem.
I'm fine.
Cool.
5 hours.
What are you doing, Stormix? Which I will say, you three, you see this and you can hear RA around the corner. You have no idea where Alistair is.
Nope.
Yeah, he fucked off. Well, I mean, I know where he is based on memory, but
Yeah,
after his turn,
I
I'll
feel
have no
like,
fucking
yeah.
clue.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have seen him move after he shot that fireball off.
Yeah, screw it. I'm just I'm moving. It's time for me to get out of here. So here's 45.
You run across the rickety bridge as it cracks and creaks, and you feel like some boards might break, but nothing happens.
And pulling Mal with
All right.
me.
Is that your turn?
And let's see. How much spells I got? Shit, I got 2 spells left. Fuck me.
Yeah, this is fucking us up. It's fun.
You know what? No, I need to keep close enough to people. I won't expeditious. Yeah, that's me.
All right, Fatty, what are you doing?
Oh yeah, do you have expeditions, bro?
I do. I can move an extra 30, but I don't want to go getting that far ahead of everybody.
No, I meant
Fat, as you start
Allie.
retreating backwards, you see these things
Oh.
coming around the corner, heading towards you as everyone
He's
else darts
firebolting.
off, heading up north.
He can handle it. I believe in him. What is that?
I didn't. It just rolled a 7. I don't see what it.
I think it's +5.
Why
isn't it?
is it? It
No,
shouldn't-
it's
Oh.
plus way more than 5.
No, I was thinking of your intelligence. Yeah,
It hits. These things have a crap AC.
I mean they're goo.
Huh, interesting. I don't know why Fireball was telling me to make it split, but
Weird.
Firebolt's not slashing damage, so.
I hope not.
So yeah,
That'd be
you
a
shoot-
weird
you shoot your
spell.
Firebolt into it, and it just kind of fizzles out into the pile of goo as it laps over itself. Just so it's...
Ew.
Ugh.
Do wizards ever get extra attack or?
It's dependent on the spell. So firebolt does
30, and you already used your action for the attack. So bonus.
So firebolt does more damage as it gets higher, whereas Eldritch Blast
But yeah.
has more attacks as it gets
Yeah.
higher.
So you
Are you done,
so you
Fat?
never get to do two.
I think he's
Think
talking. I
he's
saw him
doing
light
it
up
there.
green, but I can't hear him.
Can you hear me?
Now I
There
can.
you
I
go.
think everyone
Yeah.
else was just talking over you.
Apologies.
Do I want to just go? Do I want to keep pinking this thing, or do I want to just go full run?
Because it was a new module that he added, the giant health bar across the top of the screen is the boss's health bar.
That's the
I
big
like
one,
it.
right?
Yeah.
Steve the first.
Steve. There are
And then
some
his-
who
his-
call me Tim.
Is that your turn,
I love
Pat?
that it's Steve and it's three
I'm
children.
debating on doing one thing.
Are you gonna Misty Step?
Yeah, I'll Misty Step.
Okay. $30. So wouldn't it like up there be your best bet? Oh, you have to see it, I guess.
Yeah, so right here.
Okay.
I can't move myself.
As you Misty Step to there, it is this guy's turn. As the only thing he can see is her, so 5, 10, 15. He has to bonus to get to there. These guys plunk back down into the water. Not seeing anything. They're no longer of consequence. This Steve gets to there. Alright, you're up. As you see two smaller piles crawling faster than the big one coming up behind you and getting right at the base of your feet.
You know what? Fuck this shit. I'm out. I am gonna do disengage and go right across. Not
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
just straight across the bridge.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Thankfully, it's a save. With a regular, of course.
Oh
That's-
my lord.
94.
There.
So that's okay.
Someone should go back through the chat log and see how many
That
of these
fails.
we've passed and how many we've failed.
We passed the first one. The first
one
ones, the
goes
first
away.
set that we did, that's all the ones we passed. Everything else
I
is a
know.
failure.
I've
As-
passed one.
Constitution saving
Yeah,
throw.
yeah.
Alright.
We
With
all did.
disadvantage?
We all just
Nope.
one.
That'll be a 8.
You take 5 points
What?
of acid damage as your right foot breaks through a board and sinks into the goo.
Did you
Oh,
say
yeah.
5?
5.
Mm,
Okay. Yeah. So that'll be 5. Any movement penalty?
Nope.
Okay, so 10, 15, 20. Does she
Hey!
count as an obstacle?
Yeah, it takes 15 feet to get there.
Well, then I'm right in front of her.
Okay.
And then that's my action. Yeah, that'll be my
Is your
turn.
action and your movement?
Yeah.
Elena. You see
I
the
haven't seen Alistair, have I?
perception check. Technically, he's behind you, but I want to see if you can hear the poof behind you as he lands from Misty Step.
Okay. 1 perception. 19.
We'll say you see just the
Ooh.
billow of his cloak from around the corner behind you.
Oh, actually, I can barely see him.
Yep. That's why I was
Down
waiting.
in
I
the
wanted you
corner
to
there.
roll a 17 or higher. So
Yeah. Okay. Well. I'm just gonna I'm gonna shout like, Alistair over here, and I'm going to peek.
You
Got
see
it. That's
two small
where they're at.
blobs of crap climbing and
Cool.
splooling their way over towards you.
So that's 5, 10, 15, 20. And I will hold my attack action if one of them shows up, but otherwise I'll wait here for Alistair.
Okay.
Oh, and I
Slide
will.
that way.
Sorry, I forgot to mention. I'm going to bonus action to use my Channel Divinity and grab one of my spell slots back that I used.
All right, Cass, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna be moving up.
Shouldn't we be going to bed because Ark needs to get up in 5 hours?
Ark can be a big boy and tell me when he wants to go to bed.
10, 20, 30,
And technically, if I'm going to be nice to Yoko, I got to wake up in 3.
40. Oh shit.
Good luck with that, buddy.
Yeah, right?
I think I only have 5 feet left. Yeah, I think this is all I have with my bonus action dash.
All right.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. Yeah, that's it. That's my movement.
What are you doing, Stormix?
Oh, regretting so many choices is what I'm doing.
Oh boy.
Fuck, I have not seen anything that seems to stand out. I feel like you fuckers running around in my maze and being like, what? Except there's no
Which is
goddamn
you know-
mountains to pull something in.
You know the best part of Arc is you
Uh.
spent that entire labyrinth thing saying, "Oh my god, you guys are splitting up. Stop doing that." And now, how are the turns table?
I keep thinking you're right behind me, like you're one turn away. See, Cass is here. Where the fuck are you all?
I'm waiting for Alistair.
Yeah, fuck Alistair. He made his choice. He's a barbarian in a wizard
Oh,
body.
so is that why you were face down ass up in his bedroom the other night?
Hey.
Whatever. He minied me. It doesn't count.
He mini.
Not even sure if that's legal.
Nope.
He mini.
Fuck. Cass, stop stopping 10 feet in front of me. I need to use that to jump. Dick.
Just back up a few steps first.
No, it's wasting steps. I may as well run through them. It's the same distance.
I'm really skinny. Just go by.
It doesn't work that way. Fucking hell. There's all this shit up ahead I want to go look out at, and you're there. I can't.
Just walk through him to the edge.
It takes an extra 5 feet. See, it's 15.
Yeah, what do you do? Suck it up.
Right?
You can still
'Cause
get.
it'd be here. I could get to here. That's a much different reaction than getting to here. Whatever. Yeah, no. Fine. Dick, I'm going to here. Ooh, see, that's different. I don't know what the fuck this is. This looks weird to me.
Okay, so the thing up ahead, you see the sewage water, although underneath the top 2 to 3 inches, you see broken and destroyed and degraded floor that has just fallen beneath into this sewer-like area with a couple jagged edges sticking up, but not enough to really walk on.
Right, fuck. So that's even worse than what we're looking at. Like, that's worse than what I'm standing on.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. Oh. That's less helpful. There's my action.
That's what you get from your passive
Yeah.
perception.
And there's the rest of my action.
All right.
So from there, yeah, I don't think I have much in the way of bonus. Nope, nope, and nope. So yeah, shit. Oh, can I use magical tinker? No, that's an action. Fucking hell. Nope, that's my turn. God damn it.
Cool. Fat, what are you doing? Oh, I hit the button also. There you go. What are you doing, Fat?
5.
All right, there's your dash and your movement.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else?
No, but I'm kind of fading. I'm not tired yet, but I've been focusing for so long that my attention's pretty much shot.
Yeah.
Let's just get through this initiative back to Cass.
All right.
Sounds good.
5, 10, 15. Nope, I don't want to do that. Oh, yeah.
Not the Steves.
Esteban.
Boom, boom, boom. Held action, baby.
Go ahead and swing away, boy.
Is it possible for me to use the flat of my blade rather than
Ooh.
the edge?
It's called half blading, so it's a real technique.
Yeah.
Sure, I'll let you do it.
Okay. Just to basically to avoid dealing
Split.
Yeah, to avoid
Just
dealing
trying to
bludgeoning
bonk
damage.
him.
So that will be 18 to hit.
18 to bonk?
And I don't know why that D6 is still on there. It shouldn't be. So that's 9 from the weapon, 6 radiant.
I don't know what it
For a
apply.
total of 15,
Whatever. I just
not
said apply.
16.
There you go. You only deal the radiant damage.
Okay.
I'm letting you
right,
not take
and
the
then-
split. I'm not going to give you bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
All right. What are you doing?
I just
That's a 19 for
out.
my second attack.
oh, wait.
Yep, that
Can you
hits.
do that on a held
It's-
action? Oh, yeah, you
It's a
can.
held action, not an opportunity attack. And
Okay.
then that would be
It should
2
auto-apply.
radiant.
Yep. As you see the radiant burning, the smell, just you're burning shit.
God, that's disgusting.
As the steam and the moisture wafts up in your
Oh
face.
no. Nah. So that'll be.
So what are you doing, RA? As
Alright,
Elena's
so-
behind you, slapping shit.
bonk, bonk, bonk.
Can
Go
I
to
do
Boo
this,
Jail.
but at
Yeah.
the same time, like do a dexterity save
That's
or
fine.
whatever
You,
that
you
is?
don't need to for that one. Go ahead.
Oh, okay, perfect. And
That
then
bridge is solid enough that it holds your weight without breaking.
okay, and then I shout over to Cassius as I move up. Where is he? And I'm gonna do a dash.
Where is she?
Save the Batman for my boy, Chad.
Yeah, you're a monk. You can move a lot, so I'm just gonna go in right in front.
Okay. Elena.
Well, I am forced to take the disengage action, and I will move here.
All right. Steve. Big boy Steve. He goes there. That is that. We'll start back up with the top of round being cast next time.
Yep.
Cool.
When
So
is
next
our
session
next time
we
to
get
play?
out of here.
Oh,
Do you guys want to play Thursday?
I think I can do that.
Yeah.
Thursday?
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Cool. We will be on again Thursday, the 18th, starting at 8:30 again. Guide to Gaming. Thank you for tuning in, bud. Please come back
Hey.
and check in on my Discord. You're welcome to chat it up with us in there, buddy. Have a good night, y'all.